Alright, here we are again. Say hello to the little guy. I have a VTuber model now or something adjacent to it because like it's still very broken, but for my first time it's alright, it's passable. I really like the design. I didn't expect to actually be able to come up with a design that I like. Um but so I need to Hmm. Let's hope this works. We're going to test it again. Did it just reload because it's a new stream? Let's just hope that's the case. That if somebody else writes in there, it's no problem. Race buddies, that's so cute. That is so adorable. Sorry, I just saw a Tumblr post. Anyways, we will see the moment somebody joins and writes in the chat. That is not me. I'm gonna send out some announcements. Did I update this? Please let me know. Tell me I updated this. So I still feel a little woozy. I don't know why I feel woozy. I have several theories. One could be withdrawals. I'm currently weaning myself off of antidepressants, which is can get quite annoying depending on what type and how you do that. And I mean, I'm trying to do it properly, but I'm also a mess. So sometimes might take a little less than I should because I forgot. But yeah, so that might be one reason. Another reason, weather stuff always makes me feel weird, as well as the fact I am low on tea at the moment. I need to get an appointment scheduled, and I did not manage to do that yet with a new doctor because my old one is like, oh no, we don't do that anymore, and I'm like, bro, what? What do you mean you don't do that anymore? Anyways, let's add the... Yeah, also, by the way, another reason why this thing is a little bit broken is I have accidentally, um, the value that determines if the model is looking up and down, I did it the wrong way. I did it like, when I look down, it's gonna look up, and when I look up, it's gonna look down. So, yeah, and I'm too lazy to actually redo it, and I have yet to figure out how to just like invert the keyframes and just like switch them basically, because like technically the solution should be really easy. I just don't know how to do it with the program yet. I once again very new. I just really like I like it more than I thought I would, and man, hell yeah. All right, twitch.tv/six-legged boar. Um, Something funny about... I do like when the ears twitch when I blink. It's really cute. Like, to me, this avatar is very cute. I know it does not necessarily fit the conventional cutie standards. Instead of beauty, we have cutie standards. Um. Anyways, Twitch. Mm, 1000 times resist. Come on. Should have experienced. Um. Yes, board stream 1000 times resist. Let's see. Host. Let's also do it on Blue Sky. Because I think. I don't know, it's probably the better way to actually get some new viewers in. But like, I doubt. Like, 1000 times resist. Favorite game of all time, so far at least for me. Everybody should experience it in some way, shape, or form, which is why I'm streaming this in the first place. But like, man, what do you mean? Oh my god, you're a boy. Hi. Eat mold. Good to see you in here. And thanks for the follow. I just got the notification on I don't see when people follow me except for when I see the email notification. I haven't set that up yet. Let's write this. What's up? Oh yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Yes. Good to see you here. Yeah, it's the girlish vibes. It's my pretty face, quote unquote. I don't post my face that often, but um, that's I honestly cannot blame you. I feel like most people on Tumblr, like usually the internet has the it's a sexy art indeed. It's indeed. But yeah, I feel like the internet has a tendency to default to everybody as a guy, right? Until proven otherwise. At least that's what I hear in VR chat all the time and stuff like that, or heard. I'm not using VR chat anymore. But Tumblr is the opposite. Like Tumblr defaults to everybody as a girl until proven otherwise. Um, which I feel like it's just it plays with our own experiences and biases and stuff like that. Um, I'm still making my announcements right now. Twitch.tv/six-legged ball to give people the chance to trudel in, as I would say in German, to join like whenever they feel like it, or if they feel like it. Is God, this is one of my favorite games. I am obsessed with it. Everybody needs to experience it, and not enough people do that. And I feel like people don't believe me when it's a really good game, so now I'm streaming it to at least have the feeling like I'm sharing it with people. So you're very welcome to join, of course, on the journey of this wonderful, amazing game called 1000 times resist. Um, I'm obsessed with it. Mm, I have played it so often by now, and it's weird because it's a very linear game. Anyways, playing some 1000 times resist on Twitch. Here we go. Post. I still don't know how to use Blue Sky, honestly. Eat mold. That's such a funny name. But also, it's so cool to see you here. I love your art. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've told that to you already, but your art is really cool. And yeah. Right. Wait. I just thought for a second this game already crashed. Luckily, it usually it should be relatively low. Um, sorry, I'm a little bit too excited. Yes, yes. I think we talked about this, about you wanting to get into tattooing. That's so cool. I'm so excited to hear that. I actually also got my first tattoo. I mean, it's already 2 years ago, but still, I got my tattoo by now. I think last time we spoke, I mentioned that I wanted to get one, but didn't get one yet. It's funnily enough a boar on my back, but it doesn't have 6 legs. But yeah, it's so exciting to hear that. How's it going with your tattoo apprenticeship journey? Okay, you immediately start? I thought I was gonna start a new file, but that's fine. This is the beginning anyways. It's your birthday today! Happy birthday! Which is really funny. My birthday was a Monday, actually, and I was also streaming for most of the day. But I also met up with some friends afterwards, which was very sweet. I hope you have a great day, and I hope you have people around you that, like, celebrate you and stuff. Oh, I'm so glad that so this layout, this overlay is completely new. This avatar thing is completely new. Usually I really just have the um game on screen, right? Like I have nothing around it, and I'm glad everything seems to be working. Um so that's cool. I'm really excited for it. Thank you. I graduated last month, so I'm so happy to start tattooing on my own. Good luck with that. I hope. Do you already have like a spot for you? And I love that you say it's cute because I think it's cute too, but my friends say it's not cute. I'm like, shut up. My ears twitch. I think that's very cute. I'm so jealous. I want a new kitten for my birthday. What's their name? What are they like? His name is Maxwell, named after the demon in I Don't Starve the video game. That's cool. I've never played Don't Starve. I've heard a lot about it, and I think a friend of mine was suggesting we play it together at some point. I just don't own it yet, and well, money is a little tight, so didn't get around to actually buying it at some point. What color does Maxwell have? He's a little crackhead. He just plays with everything, as he should. He's a little kitty. I saw like a graph recently that was basically saying, okay, a kitten and an adult cat both contain the same amount of crimes. It's just the kitten is, since it's smaller, it's full of it, right? I think it's he's a tuxedo with giant ears. That's so adorable. That's so fucking adorable. Full of beans and meat soup. God, I am so in love with like the full of soup meme. I have the desire to do that with everything, basically. Just ah ah. So I had an impulse buy recently where I bought a pattern for like a knitting plush for Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh because I thought it was really cute, and I don't know how to knit, but like I'm gonna learn it. I like can't be that hard, right? And I can't wait to stuff it and do the like full of soup thing with it. I do have the desire to stuff it with something more weighty than just like normal stuffing. To actually like I love when plushies have like some weight to them, but I'm not sure if that's like a good idea when it like I don't know how to stuff it when it's like knitted because there are a bunch of holes of course inside, so I don't know yet. Maybe I'm just gonna pick normal plush stuff. I have no experience with that kind of stuff anyways. Like it's gonna be messy at first, but man, it's gonna also be very cute. I've been giving him a goat's milk supplement he loves, and he's full of soup. That's so adorable. Yeah, rice. I actually do have, I was sewing a couple of, like, bats from old shirts of mine, and I do like to fill them with rice, because of the weight and everything. It's very, very nice. Um, but yeah, I haven't done them in a while, and I actually have to finish one for a friend's birthday. It was originally meant to be a Christmas gift. God, that's the thing with like ADHD and stuff like that. You start something and you're like, oh, this is so cool. Now I do everything for my friends and have like a shitload of gifts, and then you never like. That's exactly when like the interest starts waning off, and you're just like, oh, okay, okay, I guess. All right, I'm gonna continue playing the game. Actually, right now, I think. So I might not engage as much with the with other topics because yeah, this is one of those games that like I feel like pausing on a regular basis to go on tangents might be detrimental to it. I say as if I'm not gonna do that absolutely every time. And yes, I agree with you. Even half a project is better than no project at all. Isn't us with a pattern we are threading?
There's a nearness and its gravity is echoing.
Is the audio alright, by the way? Oh yeah, Inscription. I hope you have a shitload of fun. Also, why is my avatar broken? Alright.
Sister, what are you doing out here? You mustn't interrupt the incantation. You know, this is Mother's time.
To be fair, this might be very quiet for everybody involved right now. To be fair, she's whispering, so it's supposed to be quiet, but I'm worried that it might be too quiet actually. Let me heighten it a little bit at least. There we go.
What is it that cannot wait?
Six to one, Mother. Everything I've done for you.
Oh, this is the mummy issue game. This is the mummy issue game.
You stole our immunity. You condemned us to this life. Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
God, I'm so excited. Okay. Gonna sit down, sit up properly. Oh god. There we go. Chapter redacted. It also has some of my favorite voice acting in video games. It takes some time getting used to, in my opinion, because I feel like it's very unique. But I absolutely fell in love with it. You cannot interact with these characters yet. Canada, I think. It's from Canada, but, yeah. It deals a lot with, like, immigration and especially, like, from, refugees from Hong Kong and stuff like that. And, I think most of the developers are also Asian, Canadian. Oh hell yeah, that's amazing. Come.
It's you. How are we here? Is this punishment?
For what you did. For what I did. There is a now, and you are in it. There is a fissure, and we articulate it.
You're wasting your time on me. If you want me gone, just do it already.
You have sent sisters to burn. We both know the taste. I want you to see from the beginning. There is a then, and you'll receive it.
Wait. Don't go.
I always wanted to visit Canada. Like, as a kid, I don't want to say I was obsessed with Canada that much, but it was always like a dream, place for me. Visit, live, I didn't care too much. Um,
Watcher, wait.
Please, yes. So that would actually not be that far-fetched. Back in the day, I had the idea or the wish to basically get a tattoo from every place I visit, or at least visit for a longer period of time. I don't get the money to actually, like, get a tattoo from every, like, vacation that I do, but, like, I've lived in a bunch of different countries so far. A bunch. So far, only Slovakia and Scotland. But, outside of, like, Germany, of course. Come back. Come on. Go big again. What happened? There we go. And that would actually be something I would absolutely love. I'd feel honored.
There isn't much time.
I know. Just listen for a moment. I've seen every kind of sister under the inside sky. Whatever thing is standing between you two, put it aside and wish her farewell.
Why didn't she tell me?
Repeat after me. There is no feeling so strong it's worth getting incinerated over.
I'm not repeating that.
Leaving is not easy for anyone. Just be grateful you get to say goodbye.
So, we will learn that even after having played this game for like 3 times, I know we gotta go this direction, but I kind of want to test if there's something on the other side as well. I don't think so. Okay,
I have to face this.
you don't want to go this way. Okay, cool. Yes, you do. I will get lost in this environment a lot. After all this time still.
On a warpath, are we?
Hello, baby girl. I love you so much. She might be one of my favorite characters of this game, actually.
I don't want to talk about it.
We're all on our own journeys. Hecky Grace, I'm on my own journey too, respecting others' boundaries.
Maybe you need more practice.
Okay. Sheesh. I know better than to play with fire. You grow up fast. Got your colors, your first communion soon. This is just another part of life here. I want you to know I'm proud of you.
I'm sorry.
I'm here for you, okay?
Alright, wait, let me make this even a little bit louder. I want the voices to be on a similar level as I am, because I don't want to, like, speak over them anyways. And the music is very softly already. Even if I, or when I actually, hopefully at some point, get the chance to visit Canada, I don't even know where I would start, so Vancouver sounds like a good idea.
Watcher.
Bang bang fire.
Really? You too?
Organisms never know when they are on the cusp of reincarnation. Why? Because the smaller the enclosure, the bigger the breakthrough.
I guess?
Just as Fixer bids farewell to this existence, a new life blooms for her on the other side.
Thanks, BB.
You're welcome.
Honestly, so BB and Watcher to me read a lot like two opposite ends of the autism spectrum meeting each other, and it makes their conversations and interactions so wonderful, but also so hilarious in other ways. I'm obsessed. Hey, Fixer.
I stepped onto the tracks one time. You remember that? I ran and ran. You chased after me. I didn't think you would.
You were reckless.
I liked it. I kept running. I thought, we're gonna run all the way to her. All the way to the other side.
The train could have come at any time.
But it didn't.
That's not the point.
We ran for what seemed like hours, right? We went so far. But somehow we ended up right back here. How is it that these tracks twist around differently? A closed loop that only opens when the All-Mother allows it.
Fixer.
Took you long enough.
When were you gonna tell me?
Now? Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
But you told everyone else?
Yeah? So? You're here now, aren't you?
I am.
I would be pissed. I would be, like, I would have been like, okay, then leave without me. Fuck off. I wouldn't go, I think. I would be too petty for this if she were to, like, not tell me about the fact she was about to leave forever. Hi, Nyx Jelly.
Different approach, same result. It's fine.
Giving Night Sister vibes. Honestly, that is actually not that far-fetched in many ways, in the sense of there are a bunch of parallels that I haven't thought about yet.
What am I supposed to say? Don't you dare come back. Why do they say that?
Who knows? Some old thing.
Well, don't you dare come back. You've made it. There's nothing here for you anymore.
Guess not.
You'll be with the All-Mother. She's called for you. What more?
Yep. Time to help Mom kill some occupants.
I'm sorry, my finger was a little bit trigger happy.
It will be a relief to fulfill your purpose.
You're not jealous?
My time will come.
Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again?
On the other side, promise me you won't be so reckless.
Hey, I was gonna live it up.
It'll be much easier too without me.
That's not what I said.
But it's what you meant. It's okay. I know I'm not you.
I finally get to see how this train works. It's been driving me nuts this whole time. How does it switch? What makes it turn the right way? It seems simple from far away, but the closer you get, it keeps going and going.
You like that kind of problem, don't you?
Seems like it.
I mean, she's literally called Fixer.
I'll text.
You know you can't.
I'm not one for rules.
Train is departing, sisters.
You should go.
Yeah. Don't want to miss this one. Watcher! Don't forget to clean up that shit under your bed.
Gay?
I won't.
I love how well the loading screen and stuff looks with the barely existing overlay that I have. Just, this works a lot better than I originally anticipated, because, once again, like, I'm lazy as fuck. This is one of those things that I will improve on over time at some point, but right now it's just like, it looks really good together, everything, with the very simple menu stuff that we see in this game.
Watcher, can you hear me?
I can.
You made it through. How do you feel?
Head hurts.
Try to focus. Today is the day you finally enact your function.
Yippee!
I'm ready to serve.
I see your resolve, Watcher. But be warned. Communions can be disorienting. These memories belong to her, and in here, you will not be yourself. Others will see you as the All-Mother.
Nowhere said people used to have names.
It's true. These names were opaque keywords, a relic from a different time. The All-Mother's name was Iris.
Iris.
Watcher, I want you to find me in the gymnasium. It is a gathering place for recreation, north of where you are.
Understood.
Perform your function faithfully, Watcher, and one day you may follow in Fixer's footsteps and behold her.
Hair to hair.
Hair to hair, sister. See you on the other side.
Hair
Grace
to
to the
hair.
All-Mother.
Grace to the All-Mother.
I do love the lighting in this game a lot.
What are these functions?
These are names, Watcher. Unique strings assigned to people, animals, and objects of affection. They're irrespective of function.
Curious. This device is operational.
A primitive machine. I believe this one belonged to the All-Mother.
These are her voice recordings?
I'm having a bad allergic reaction to the medication. It gives me a headache and makes me bleed at all the wrong times of the month. The flood is lasting a lot longer this season. I'm cutting my own bangs in the bathtub again.
Usually for me it's not my bangs, and I just have a tendency to completely shave my head, but I felt that one.
It's 2 a.m. and I'm eating lapchung cold from the fridge. I tried dancing in front of the mirror to see what I look like from behind. Hard to tell. Guanine, adenine, thymine, cytosine. Gua, ad, thi, psi. Gua, ad, thi, psi. A single chromosome has anywhere between 50 million and 250 million base pairs. Spent all of Block B online shopping for a new personality. Free shipping. Maybe to arrive just in time for the dance.
I've never heard her voice before. Secretary, what is this?
A combination lock for the safekeeping and securing of student possessions.
Such as? Please, be more specific.
Learning squares, studying cubes, powders and minerals for beautification and personal items of sentimental value.
Would I have read more books if they were called learning squares instead?
How does it work?
A password made of numbers and directional choreography.
There must have been rampant theft.
Either that or rampant distrust.
I feel sorry for them.
I always cut my hair myself. Yes, same. I mean, I don't always go for the full bald haircut, personally. But if I don't, I do have a tendency to cut my... I haven't been to the hairdresser in years. Probably 5 years or something. Hey there, buddy. How you doing? You seem a little... I don't know. Down?
You were a student here. It looks like it was a nice school. It all seems like an eternity ago, doesn't it? The world has changed, but you look like you haven't aged a day. You're a natural, Iris.
Who are you?
I'm just a grunt. Why else would he bring me along? I'm here to protect you. I'm disposable.
When is this?
Lost track of time already. What does time feel like to you? Do we all look like we're moving slowly? How does it feel to know you're going to outlive us all?
What are you doing here?
This was your idea. I don't know how you convinced him. Honestly, I don't want to know.
My biggest frustration, I do like a good buzz cut for myself. However, I have lost the guard, the guard thingy for my trimmer, which means I just have to go completely bald for a couple of days until it slowly grows back for it to be like a nice buzz cut length, if that makes sense. And every once in a while I think, oh, I should grow up my hair again, and it doesn't last long because hair is annoying and I don't want to deal with it.
What is this mechanism?
This machine dispenses flat and tubular sponges for leakage.
They leaked?
Red, I believe.
And the All-Mother too?
Quite possibly.
Why?
Ancient feminine biology.
Secretary, you're blushing.
No, I'm not.
I don't know how like, how can Secretary blush? What does it look like on Secretary to blush?
Sure.
Hey boat, good to see you. Look, I move. It is a really cool game. That's why it looks so cool. Hello.
Iris, come on. You can tell me. Why is this about that girl you draw all the time?
I don't have any answers.
Do you remember when I was young? I used to have a crush on you. Now here we are. I look older than you. You may be frozen in time, but your eyes have dimmed. Please don't do anything you'll regret.
I will do a lot of things I will regret. It's my favorite pastime activity.
What is this metal square?
An assortment of materials and tools used for giving emergency treatment to a sick or injured person. Tools included gloves, safety goggles, gauze, assorted bandages, shears, medical tape, masks.
I think 2024, last year.
So this is a kit for healing.
Precisely.
Rather small for such an important function, don't you think?
I concur. Foolish, if you ask me.
Foolish. Foolish past humans. Yeah, so this is gonna deal a little bit with a pandemic. It's a past, what's the word that people use nowadays? Panini, game. And certainly has some influences in that regard. I mean, yeah, you can see the content warnings on the bottom, which is very clear that there's like a, what does it say? Disease outbreak thing happening. A bed in the corner. The sheets smell rancid. You squint, you notice a discolored imprint of a figure. A small torso with arms and legs. This is where a boy student lay, the first to exhibit symptoms. They must have mistook the tears for sadness. They must have quickly run out of beds. No bad situation. Not that great. Not that great. Would not recommend. Hey there.
Iris, you can play the piano, right? Why don't you ever play for us? You and your clones should start a band. Iris and Iris and Iris. How's that for a name? The Iris 50. There's definitely enough of you.
No, there's never enough of me. More. More.
You'll be the last act on Earth, so who cares if you're good?
I already have a function.
Mimi really has you wrapped around her finger, doesn't she?
Mimi?
Oh, don't play dumb. It's an open secret.
Is there anything else on this? We've talked to this guy, right? He was the one who has a crush on us. Or had a crush on us. Let's go downstairs then. During COVID, I worked as a care aide in elder care. I was made to work on the psyche lockdown unit. And things got hairy. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. That sounds like a very stressful job to do, but I mean, thanks for doing it, I guess, because, like, once again, these jobs are important at the end of the day. It would just be great if, like, the policymaker wouldn't just say, oh, we need essential workers, and then be like, yeah, but, like, we're not gonna force them to be paid accordingly. Anyways, let's go. Wait, what was here? Nothing. We can't see through. Okay. This is the outside. We're not ready to go outside yet. Knock first. I don't think I can do that. I love the music as well of this game. And I'm excited. I'm happy that you're excited to see more of it. Can only, like, this is one of those games, please, of course, as usual, support the developers and, like, get it yourself if you're interested, if you can, and if you have the funds. I have no qualms recommending this to anybody. Like, this is once again one of those games that are like, oh yeah, video games are art indeed. I mean, like, it's not a question for me personally, but this game takes full, what's it called, full use of that. The pay was fine, but I got hit at least once a night, so I had to quit. Yeah. Especially in that situation. I'm so sorry about that.
Your suspicions were correct.
My suspicions?
Yes. There is an abnormally high density of the virus here. But why? Why here?
A coincidence, maybe.
Perhaps. There were no visual sightings of occupant activity before we landed. What is the significance of this place?
I'm not sure.
We'll analyze these samples further when we return.
You're bringing some back with you?
Iris, this was your idea, remember? You wanted to try something different? Well, we're trying something different.
The one sound effect in the background reminds me of that one sound effect from Gordon Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares. I've never watched Gordon Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares, honestly, so I have no idea what you're talking about. I really want to make a game about solving a murder mystery at a Monster Girl summer camp. Oh, I love that. That sounds amazing. That sounds like a really cool idea and something I'd love to play as well at some point. Although, solving a murder, I mean, I'm always a little bit scared when it comes to puzzle games, honestly, because I do feel very insecure about not being able to solve the puzzles and feeling stupid. But the idea itself, especially like with a Monster Girl summer camp, that sounds like so much fun. A deflated basketball.
Once a sphere for recreational purposes.
Too many facets for its own good.
Sphere to square. Hey there, buddy.
Someone left a drawing here. It kind of looks like the ones you draw back home.
Ideally, there would be a story mode where you could just play through the dialogue. Yeah, that makes sense. And I mean, like, I don't know, depends on like what kind of game mechanics you actually want to implement and how you're gonna do how you're gonna use the detective mechanics, which I assume the game is supposed to have, right? If it's like just a visual novel type game, is it something that you can actually where you can actually collect evidence and connect evidence and stuff like that? I saw a video on detective games at some point. It's probably something from Game Maker's Toolkit, because it seems like a video he would have done. But yeah, there are so many ways to actually include detective mechanics. I mean, I don't know. I've never played it myself for the exact reasons that I mentioned in the past, although there's a part of me that now like got a lot more open to playing different types of video games, so I might actually consider playing it at some point. But Return of the Obra Dinn, which is apparently a really, really good detective type game mechanic wise. Oh yeah, definitely more like a visual novel, as I'm more of an artist than a game developer. Yeah, that makes sense. I know, I get that feeling. I've been meaning to do a visual novel for so often. Like I started making visual novels so often, and then I never actually ended up finishing it, which is a shame. I'm still a little bit frustrated or sad about the fact that my friends and I back then started making this Star Wars dating simulator thingy, and I gotta be honest, like the friend group was triggering all my anxiety issues, so I removed myself out of it, and therefore we actually never finished this game. But like the beginning that we already had was really fucking good and so fucking cool, because like the people I worked with, they were such amazing writers, and just like like I don't know, like I gotta be honest, I do have a hard time taking like visual novels slash dating simulators seriously a lot of the times, right? Because I mean, I love playing them, but at the same time I assume they're gonna be silly. I gotta be honest, I'm not sure if we always intended on this being not silly, but like it actually got really, really like, it received a depth that I did not anticipate for oh, let's make a silly Star Wars visual novel dating simulator thing. Wait.
I told them it's not safe here. It's reckless. What if an occupant appears?
The surface is dangerous. Return immediately.
I can't believe it. Are you making fun of me, Iris?
Making fun? No.
Stop trying to play me. Make our lives easy and stay out of harm's way. Do you understand me?
Okay.
I do. There's so much irony going on in game development. I honestly do think that game development is one of those arts that still have so much silliness going on, where I just see that like the developers themselves aren't taking themselves too seriously, which I greatly appreciate, because everything like film oftentimes just like is taken too seriously, and I think that's a shame, because like silliness is as much part of art as like the edgy, seriously like humorless, okay, we're gonna keep this like film bro type thing. I don't know if that's like the right term to go for, but like I feel like, I don't know, I think it's a shame, because I do appreciate some humor, and this is a nice way to like show how much care and love was put into something, specifically in this case the video game, of course, and how much soul is in it if you like put a little bit of whimsy along with your messaging and theming and whatever you're trying to do with your game as an art form. people will just make games to put streamers in the game as characters. CK's Queso the Streamer. I have never heard of this game before, I gotta be honest.
I hate pigeons. Useless animals.
Although I do feel like whimsy is coming back in film as well at the moment, and they probably, like, there's always whimsy in every art form, right? But like, sometimes it just feels like the fact that video games for some reason still aren't treated as seriously of an art form is a blessing and a curse in both ways. A blessing in the case of like, hey, people are putting a lot more whimsy in it, which I think is just adds onto the artistic value for me personally. But at the same time, like, yeah, people aren't taking it as seriously as they should, probably, you know? Okaso is a popular streamer and people will put him in their game just so he will play it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not actually that familiar with most streamers, outside of those that put a lot of the stuff on YouTube, but even then, like, I don't know, I know Archie Games, I think, and that's probably it when it comes to streamers.
I was afraid I'd see something like this.
Stop being mean to pigeons. I love pigeons. But this, oh, by the way, warning, this is where I knew that I loved this game. Pigeon Prime, my beloved.
Oh, oh, oh. This must be an adult pigeon.
This is... Ah, this was the first screenshot I think I sent to my friends when I started playing this. Just like, this must be an adult pigeon. I love this. This is also the type of whimsy that I'm talking about. And it's so cute, and it doesn't in any way, shape, or form, like, detract from the themes and, like, the vibes and the atmosphere and what this game tries to communicate, because it's so much. It's so much. This game is so fucking dense. Whenever I play it, and a video essayist mentioned this before, and I can just underline it directly, that one of the major things of this game is, like, you always take something new with yourself when you play this game, but also leave something behind, because the experience is, even though it's a 100% linear game, except for, like, multiple endings, but you get to experience all of them anyways, if you want to. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Fuck. What I'm trying to say is, like, it's so fucking dense. You take new stuff with you every time you interact with it, and I appreciate it so much. It's, God, I love this game.
Life is disgusting.
Secretary, don't be rude. Don't be rude. This is a very cute pigeon. Shut up. Pigeons were bred just for mail carrying. When the postal service was implemented, they were abandoned in the thousands. Yes. And this game actually mentions that too later on, as we will see.
Hello, young one.
I love you so much, Pigeon Prime.
Hello.
Humans. How nostalgic. A human cared for me once.
You remember her?
Of course. How could I forget? Eat up. Eat up. May I ask you something, human? What is violet, emerald, and pewter?
They are your colors.
I see. What are colors?
Different kinds of light?
I understand now. Violet, emerald, and pewter. These are human names for light.
Her colors were... Oh, oh, oh.
I love this so much. I don't know, but this... For a little bit of context, I am currently having some hormonal imbalances and stuff like that, so I'm more emotional than I usually would be, but stuff like that already makes me tear up, and I know that it's like so simple, but I just think it's so cute, and I think it's so touching, and I love this. This is such a cute interaction. And yes, Pigeon Prime is the silliest creature.
We live on for her.
They're small. Are those dead pigeons? Is this pigeon blood on the floor? I do not appreciate that.
A strange artifact.
It appears this is where nourishment was ingested, digested, and discharged.
Discharged?
A half-hollow sphere for holding.
In the past, humans regularly consumed solid forms.
Gross.
Yeah, disgusting, right, Watcher? Who would want that? Girl, that's the toilet. Yeah. Vivi, Hussein, Christina, Bodai, Natalie, Laura.
Secretary, what is this?
Bodies, presumably. In the ground.
I love it when Secretary whispers. Like, so secretive.
In the ground. But why?
It is common for people of this time to bury their dead.
And not incinerate?
Correct.
It must have been laborious.
Hey there.
I remember seeing a picture of this gym in the news. There was some sort of school event, correct? It was the perfect spreader scenario.
God, I love this accent of hers.
I couldn't believe it when I first read it. Everyone got sick. Everyone but you.
The All-Mother is blessed.
Speaking in the third person again. With each passing day, your condition seems more and more like a curse. There will be no easy way out for you, Iris. No relief. Think of me, will you? 1,000 years from now, when your only hope is a scalpel of your own.
I'm only now making also the connection between Verso and Iris, like immortality, being like a huge topic in Cloud Obscura and also in this game.
There's no data here, Watcher.
Why?
We can only experience what the All-Mother has experienced, or dreamt.
Then where is Principal?
Principal must be waiting for us in another time period. We will need to find connecting memories to reach her.
I guess she's not taking it easy on me.
Principal is only ensuring that you learn. I'm sensing a strange entity on the rooftop of this school. They may be the key. We should seek them out.
Agreed.
Who's Christian Shaw? That name doesn't ring a bell for me. Come on, get up there. Gotta be honest, I sometimes struggle with the navigation in this game. Like, generally, of course, orientation-wise, but especially when I'm running, it's difficult to cut corners to actually turn. Let's get upstairs.
So this is why we're
Johnson! My beloved. Okay, I saw say Johnson, my beloved, mainly because for some reason his voice gives me gender envy, and I'm like, okay, kind of part of me does want to sound like you for some weird reason.
You almost had me, Iris.
Your theory about socialized immunity? What an elaborate lie.
Oh, Louise from Bob's Burgers. I've never watched Bob's Burgers, but I think I know who you're talking about.
Also, I'd bring you here to light candles.
It must be important.
I get the call for ritual. Each and every one of us, we've lost people too. But you've put dozens of lives at risk, not least of which your own. I hope you've enjoyed your little excursion. You will not have another one. For a very long time.
Okay.
You are unkind.
Yes.
Just you wait.
Hi. You here often? How you doing? Okay. Cool. Ciao.
Iris! Is that you? It's me, Jiao.
No, you're a picture.
I'm so relieved to see you. I've missed you. Let me guess. You finished with straight A's. Did you get into that expensive school? How's that boy you like? Do you still like him?
I want to get inside the gymnasium. Can you help me do that?
The gym. One of my favorite moments with you happened there. That loud music, everyone dancing together, and seeing you laugh for the first time, it was worth it. Don't you remember?
I'm sorry, no.
What about this? Let me help. I'll send you back to that time, and we can meet each other all over again. Back when I had a body.
Watcher, this is strange. I am reading multiple Jiao entities all of a sudden.
Multiple? What do you mean?
Come visit again when you remember everything. Bye-bye.
Everything for you, Zhao. Wait, let me sit up properly again. My back. I'm shrimping. If you guys are shrimping, maybe stop shrimping. Stretch your back or something. And also, I should drink something. Water. Who are you calling bitch mold? Ribbon.
They look so majestic in that video. Do you think they're real?
I've never seen one in person.
What is this game about, if I may ask? It's about everything. I cannot, like, it's about so many things. It's very difficult to pinpoint. It's very, very difficult to pinpoint down. If you're worried about content warnings, I mean, I put them on my overlay for a reason, and it also tells you a little bit what this game is about, I guess. But it's about many things. We play Watcher at the moment, and Watcher is like all of the stuff we haven't actually properly seen yet anyway, so we will like get introduced to them over time. I I really cannot tell you what this game is about because it's about so much stuff, and like it's gonna be about something else for anybody who experiences it, if that makes sense. I feel like, and that's what makes it so beautiful for me, at least. My baby nephew was slightly premature and was tiny. I called him a shrimp. That's so cute. That is so cute.
You think they're dangerous?
Stay away. Far away.
visitor? An alien? Exciting.
So, story-wise, I mean, we are Watcher, yes, and we are currently in a communion. Before this, we said goodbye to one of our seemingly closest friends. Her name was Fixer, maybe even more. I don't know, like, it's kind of suggested that they might had something going on beyond just friendship, but that is up for interpretation. And she stepped into a train to apparently leave forever for the All-Mother, whoever the All-Mother is. I say as if we don't know that it's Iris and the person that we're currently... that everybody we're interacting with right now thinks we are, because we're currently, like, the communion that we're in is Iris's memories. And so everybody here perceives us not as Watcher, but as Iris, who is the All-Mother, who seems to be immortal, and who gets treated by Watcher and her friends as kind of a god, and worshipped as such.
Did you see the footage? Where do you think it came from?
What did you see?
A huge body.
The occupants.
Huh? Is that what they're called?
They walk the surface in my time.
They're walking around now? Are they friendly?
So we're basically experiencing a lot of different times at the moment, and Watcher is from far in the future, and we're currently in year 2047. As you can see on the lower left.
I hope they don't hurt us. Spare me and my sister and my mom and my dad. Are they why people are getting sick?
Anybody else I can talk to? No? Alright, hey there, angsty student.
Iris, don't ever speak to me again.
What? What did I do?
Now that my video has over 2 million views, I don't need you anymore.
Okay, rude, but sure.
I walked into the mountains. I saw it with my own eyes. The body, it spoke to me. Don't you see? This is our moment to be more. No more meetings, no more jobs, no more debt.
I love that pose for you, buddy.
None of it. Their arrival will free us all. I strike their pose.
Look at them.
They're scared.
I've got to stay impartial for the school paper, but between you and me, they're a bit out of it. You see that guy? He claims to have met one of those aliens in person. I'm waiting here for an interview.
I want to leave.
Sorry, Iris. I was told to help keep everyone here. How did I get roped into this? I'd rather be prepping for the dance tonight. I'm such a good dancer.
I read a quick summary on Wikipedia, and the virus made water expel from people's eyes. That is terrifying. Yes. Yes. God, like, this is such a minor part of this game, like, this virus. I mean, it's important, of course, but it's not necessarily what this game is about in and of itself. But just the idea of how this virus functions is thematically perfect, in my opinion. And we will see a little bit, like, of that explored in, well, the upcoming scenes, you know?
Iris! Don't tell me you're here to join them.
I'm here to observe.
Good. I am all for freedom of worship, but this is unhealthy.
What do you mean? No, this is fine.
We worship the All-Mother.
All-Mother, is she some kind of internet star?
She is a god.
Oh, jeez, when the kids get so zealous. I've lived through some strange events, but a glowing red body the size of a building. You can't believe everything you see.
I need to get past you.
Sorry? No. No can do. We're keeping these kids isolated. We don't want them to mingle with the rest of the student body.
So that they can spread said virus?
Maybe it's a Chinese thing.
Attention! Attention! Please!
I know I'm supposed to uphold due process, but I don't want to spend the last week of school like this. Oh dear. I was looking forward to practicing my note-taking skills, but every week I write the same thing.
Order! Order!
I should wipe the records.
One at a time, please! How did this happen? I do not want university recruiters to know I presided over these budgets.
The political class makes me sick. I wanted to take the politics out of governance.
So many presidents undone by this. We live in the shadow of their mistakes.
That will be all, class president.
Wait.
It would be unparliamentary to...
Nom 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 nom. Just let him speak.
Thank you. I know we're over time, but this damn fox needs to be resolved.
We are already so over budget. If we spend any more money on this fox statue...
The context for this fox is completely lost to us. I see no alternative but to throw it away, burn the records, and start anew.
Judas.
Judas. So, fun fact, my name is Jude. Like, my real name, actually. And I was considering for a while, like, so my name is not Judas, but I have some friends who, when they, like, try to mockingly be angry at me, they call me Judas. I'm like, yeah, okay, go for it. Go for it. I think it's hilarious. So I always feel like people are talking to me when they say Judas.
The past councils wanted this. Someone believed in this fox statue. That has to mean something. Please, we need to set future student councils free. Let us finish this once and for all.
Enough! This meeting is overtime. We're all due at the gym immediately.
That damned graduation dance. Moneymaker my ass.
That is indeed a good, very Lady Gaga song, I agree.
One at a time, please! Order! Order!
Those glowing red giants.
I don't know, they seem pretty nice, right? They're
If
just...
I see one.
Why would you paint? Why would you faint? Let's just all be friends. Why can't we all just be friends? I'm
Like that?
being a little bit ironic right now.
Iris, this classroom is off limits.
Why?
What you said about Zhao, it was highly inappropriate. We've notified your parents.
What did I say?
Don't get cheeky with me. I'm being serious. Zhao seems to have no idea what you said. Or maybe she's pretending not to know. I'm not sure.
Is she inside?
I'm keeping her away from all of this commotion. Do you understand? Think about your actions, Iris. They have consequences.
Oh, the consequences of my actions. Hey, Zhao. Oh wait, no, let's talk to this guy first. My beloved.
Stupid kids have to study. Smart kids get to go home.
Don't say that. People learn differently.
What are you doing?
Doing my time in a pressed white collar. I was sipping my juice from a box when I saw her. She walks in clean, a straw in a wrapper, no crime on record when she gave me a holler. Behind the bars of detention, paying no attention, no rap, no rhyme, just laying down a sentence. People learn different. Who am I to say no? The bad kids stay, the good kids go.
Sick bars, dude. I love this man, or this kid. This is what I mean with, like, this game has so much whimsy in it, and it's, I love it so much.
Wait a minute, is this a holding cell?
What does it look like to you?
Honestly, mood, bro. Mood.
It's so beautiful outside. The trees. Look at them moving on their own.
They look so real.
Of course they look real. They are real.
Yes. Yes, of course.
I'm much happier here. No expectations.
Iris! I did exactly what you dared me.
I dared you?
I changed the votes for the art Jingsai. Now you can get the scholarship you need.
Okay.
Wait, how could this be your assigned function?
Did it work? Did you win the Jingsai?
I don't know.
But when they announce it, you'll tell me. And then we can have the sleepover, you promise?
Ciao.
I am not certain.
I can't wait. I already bought snacks.
Phone.
A smartphone. A pocket-sized mobile mechanism of telecommunication and computing functions. Beyond call and messaging, it allows for extensive internet browsing and multimedia functionality, including music, video, photo, and gaming. You spent more time with your phone than anything or anyone. You would turn your phone on to turn off the anxious, stressful, anguished thoughts. Your parents were fighting about the past. Again, Mumui, your mom needs help, your dad said. There was no sound worse than your mother shrieking. You locked your bedroom and crawled into bed. You squeezed yourself into the smallest shape possible under the covers. You spoke to your phone, and it spoke back.
Oh, there we are.
Iris, there's a new Bubble Waffle Cafe that just opened. Your mom says it's your favorite. And I was like, huh? It's my favorite too.
Jiao, your hair, your outfit, what the hell?
Yeah, you said no one will like me until I'm not so.
I didn't tell you to copy everything I do.
But you are my, 怎么说? Role model?
Are you trying to ruin my life?
I'm sorry. I wanted it to be a fun surprise. Like twins.
No.
So you don't like Bubble Waffle?
For fuck's sake. All you ever talk about is bubble waffle this, milk toast that. Why can't you just act normal?
Are you sure you are just sad? Stress, anxiety, depression, or deadly disease? To be fair, stress, anxiety, and depression can be a deadly disease too, my friend. Let's not underestimate the power of these conditions, please.
You hear what Iris said?
It's about Zhao. I just heard some crazy shit. Poor Zhao. Bad stuff about Zhao.
Do I feel sick? Am I unwell?
I'll catch it for sure.
Wash those hands
Do
thoroughly.
I feel sick? Am I unwell?
Hello in there. Are you okay?
Who are you talking to?
My sister. She's been in there for 20 minutes.
What is your sister's function?
Little?
What is your function?
I'm supposed to take care of her. What's taking so long in there? Hey, Sad Sack. Hello?
Sanitation,
My eyes
paranoid,
are just
safety.
watering.
Sanitation is safety. Dig deep. Stay in. You're scared. In pain. You don't know what's going on. Everything around you is about to suddenly change. Cut. Damn it. I've tried everything, but I still can't get it to work. Iris, do you have any advice?
Hecky Grace. When we cannot find the answer, we surrender to her grace.
I need to live in the uncertainty, you mean? Huh. Iris, do you want to be in my movie? I can't get a read on you. You have mystique, and you're trouble. Don't you want to be immortal?
She already is. Doesn't need your movie for that.
The All-Mother is already
Oh
immortal.
yeah. Sorry for stealing your line, Watcher.
You could have just said no.
Are you in danger?
I'm unlocking my potential. Do you think I'm doing good?
I see. You're safe then.
I love being in character. Stepping into someone else's shoes, being them.
Praise the sun.
Do you have any advice?
Well, I try to forget myself. What else?
From what I heard, a lot of the developers of this game, I don't know if all of them or just the writers or whatever, I'm not too familiar with the individuals who worked on this game, have a past in theater. And if you know that and pay attention to it, you can see it. And I think that's it just makes the game a lot better, actually.
I think I'm just naturally talented.
Skinning someone and wearing them as a suit is my favorite activity, right? So much fun.
I wish I could be like you.
Hey, what's the holdup? My mom's picking me up in 15 minutes.
Sorry, Iris. You're in my light.
A video camera on a tripod. Its dirty lens pointed to a stage area draped in black cloth. Moths flitter about, they chew holes into the disheveled fabric. The wings are loud, unnerving.
A bulky contraption.
A recording device to record moving pictures and sound. To make movies.
Movies?
Grand, fictitious narratives that would be projected on large screens. A ritual of gathering.
Oh, like story time.
Like story time indeed.
Precisely.
Sorry, I got a message. Let me check that for a second, in case it's something important. It is not. Let's move on.
This is quite a setup. I wonder what was made here. Maybe one day, when this is all over, we can make...
I'm certain the All-Mother will prevail.
The All-Mother? Is that what your little clone calls you? That's a bit freaky, Iris.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's just like normal OG clone and blown behavior.
It's not freaky. It's loving.
God, I love the voice acting so much.
Whatever you say.
They're sending kids home.
Probably better this way.
I don't like the look of this.
My brother's so stubborn.
I've never met a boy before today.
Well, count yourself lucky.
Mold when they joined the stream. I never met a boy until today. I'm sorry.
Please don't tell anyone it was him. We have enough trouble at home already.
It's certain. I should have it by now. Why do I feel fine?
Iris, don't come in here. Someone is sick.
Your healer.
That's very kind of you to say, but I'm being serious. He's been attending school for days, hiding his sickness. Why are we all not sick yet? Maybe we can stop it before it's full-blown.
You're missing some essential tools. You'll need something to absorb the water. It leaks from the eyes until it's all gone. Bodies have so much water.
He has been crying all day. I'll look into it. Thank you, Iris.
Hey, kid.
I'm dead.
Yes, you are.
I'm kidding.
Not funny. People are scared.
I'll be fine. I'm young.
Mm-hmm.
Your eyes are watering.
So what? You never seen someone cry before?
I have. Many times.
Spray sanitizer all over.
I saw Zhao lock themselves in there. Oh God. I need to practice. My piano teacher is going to kill me.
Oh God, fly. Go away. There was a fly who was very close to flying into my nose, and I already have enough. Like, it wouldn't be the first time that a fly flew into my nose live on stream. I don't want that to happen again. Hey, Zhao.
You're hiding. Is it a game, or is there danger? Please share.
When I'm scared, I sweat so much.
So it is danger.
You are acting funny, Iris.
Survive at all costs.
No worries. The instruments won't hurt me. It smells funny in here, though. Maybe I just won't say a single word all year, or the rest of my life. Let's go to the food court after school. I promise I won't tell any of your friends.
Oh. Can I interact with this? Actually? Oh, I can.
The piano consists of 88 keys. Each key is attached to a hammer that strikes a string. These strings resonate at specific frequencies. Most pianos use a tuning system called 12-tone equal temperament, which carves an octave into 12 steps. You hated the piano. It was an ugly, rigid instrument. One day, you watched a friend pluck a string of a guitar. With every pluck, the sound was different, complex. When you tried to play a song together, the piano sounded wrong.
Even more verso parallels, actually.
After they left, you took the instrument apart. Maybe you could get at the strings, you thought. When your parents discovered that you had damaged the piano by accident, they hit you. After all, they were still paying for it. As an adult, you recalled this incident. You vowed that you would never make something without a keen sense of chaos.
Iris is fine. He's doing great.
Your 男朋友, he's cool.
Huh? Who?
Oh, you know who. The one in the bathroom. You are always skipping class to meet him. You like him.
What? No?
You don't like him?
You don't know anything, Zhao. He's not my boyfriend. And even if I did like him, there's no reason he'd like me.
Iris, you are crazy. There are so many reasons. You never smile with your teeth, except when you're thinking about food. And when you are sad, you like to untie your hair and then tie it back up over and over again. Oh, and you always smell like lavender and strawberry pocky.
Zhao, you're so far gone. I also, thanks to this game, Strawberry Pocky have a special place in my heart. I don't like the taste of them, don't get me wrong, but whenever I see them, I'm like, Strawberry Pocky! And it makes me happy. Yeah, it's so gay. Also, pet the kittens for me, please. I am so jealous. I also want to pet kittens right now. It's a crime that I don't have any kittens in my lap. Sorry. Too many cables. Not the best setup.
If I were him...
There's no way I could have a boyfriend. Ugh, my mom would lose her shit. She's always losing her shit.
Oh, but your mom is so nice. She gave me new clothes.
You don't know what she's really like. My mom is a coward.
Why do you say this about your mom?
My parents were there, you know? All the ugliest things they saw with their own eyes. But one night, my mom packed all her things and forced my dad to flee with her. They abandoned their friends, their family, the cause. Not like your dad. He stayed. Your father was different. But my mom? She's the weakest person I know.
Well, at least your mom is alive.
Iris, please. Let's go back to where we were because I think I missed some stuff actually. No, not in there.
I heard
In the
Zhao
politics
is
room.
Is this some kind of statue? Of what, though?
You can't tell?
I was born on the inside. I've only seen pictures of animals. I'm jealous of you, Iris. You must have seen all kinds of life back then. When I heard you convinced everyone to come here, I volunteered myself right away.
The outside is dangerous.
It's worth the risk to me. So, what do you think it is?
It's a fox, apparently.
A fox? I thought it was a dog. Thanks. This animal must have been important to the kids here.
A four-legged animal. Pointed muzzle. Bushy tail. Hat.
I'm doing it.
Petting not advised.
But...
Pet. You petted.
Sorry, Secretary. I had to.
I had to. I could not pet. This is why you, for example, should never let me get close to seals, because I know it's illegal to pet seals, but man, if that creature ends up, like, scratching my legs or something, or, like, making it very hard not to get pet, I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Just, like, not pet it?
Attention! Attention! Please!
Wait, what happens if I...
Order!
Ah, okay, I can't get through there. I was thinking, okay, does it happen that I can just, like...
One at a time, please!
Okay, you always move through there. I can get stuck in the little... What's it called? Stuck in some collisions and stuff like that. Okay, we've been through here. I think we can go downstairs.
No, it's our last dance.
Iris. Almost graduated, hey?
You are in the washroom.
Good observation, Watcher. This person seems to be indeed in the washroom.
I sure am. And I'm gonna stay here. Flunked history by 1%. 1. Can you believe that? You still taking off to another continent?
One day, when graced.
I'm gonna miss our hangs, eh? And you showing me your drawings. I'll be sure to hold on to that one you gave me, you know, for when you're famous. And if you're ever looking for me, well, you know where to find me. Here. Was that obvious?
Hello, kitten. So this is actually... This guy found the drawing there. I do like the connection. Not sure if you guys remember. Wait, let me turn my mic a little bit. Because I can't see shit because my mic is in front.
The whole catalog is a mess.
Your function is nowhere.
I'm just an assistant here. If we lock down, then I'm out of a function.
You'll be incinerated.
It sure feels that way in this economy.
Iris! Just the person I wanted to see.
Iris! God.
You want to sign my yearbook?
Sure, buddy.
Sure.
Huh. Is this your new gamer tag or something?
It's my name. You're welcome.
I've been reading about diseases. Some ended with a vaccine, some ended up going away. This one seems different. The news is saying it mutates every time it infects a person. Some people get sick really fast, some people get sick really slow. I wonder, do some people not get sick at all?
I can't believe it. My last school dance. What songs will they play? Fast songs? Slow songs?
Let's go slow.
Slow?
Walking through the crowd to find a partner? Everyone passing by each other? Will I remember all those faces when I leave this place?
You will remember them. I hope.
Will they remember me?
There will be others like you.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I've been looking up cloning. I thought it was new, but pets have been cloned since the early 2000s. A lady had her dead cat cloned. It was a 100% genetic match, but it ended up different.
Different? How?
The original was orange, but the clone had gray streaks. They had different personalities, too. The original was shy, but the copy was outgoing. I want to grow up to be rich so I can clone my cats.
I don't know about the ethical concerns of this, but I guess there are worse things you could do if you are being rich. People here actually seem relatively chill about this virus. I'm like just thinking about how the people in my environment were when COVID happened. And I do feel like we also were weirdly chill about it. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I don't know, it was not as intense as you would have imagined something to happen when you hear global pandemic, you know? But at the same time, you just, like, never know what to expect and how people are gonna react when something like that happens until you, well, actually live it, right? Although my mom was panicking. She was actually she was afraid of looters. So she was actually putting like a hanging lock in front of our, like we have an old farmhouse type situation, and therefore we have some sheds. And in one of those sheds we used to, like, it's the storage room, right? But it's on the outside, but like we still have a gate in between it, like that is locked and that is not that easy to get over. And but she still had the desire to artificially like lock the shed extra with like a big hanging lock. And it was during the time that I was actually playing a lot of Half-Life Alyx, and which means in Half-Life Alyx it's a VR game where you also end up shooting a bunch of locks. So my muscle memory reaction to seeing a hanging lock was to shoot it instead of using the key that I specifically got with me. And luckily enough, I do not have a gun that I just carry around to shoot locks with, so that of course wasn't happening, but that was my intrinsic, like, first impulse to do, and that was scary there for a second.
Zhao is nasty. Are you
You are
going
nasty.
to lead?
Summer art camp. Or don't.
Do you feel
Join
dirty?
the
Gastronomy camp. Spend
Are you a
your
street
summer
baller?
in the kitchen.
Ugh. Why can't I capture him? What am I missing?
The painted boy's chin points to the floor, but in reality, he tilts his head up to gaze at you.
Oh, you're right. Why didn't I see that? You've got enough.
It is my function to observe.
What does the work make you think of?
His longing.
I shall title it A Boy Longing.
My feet are throbbing. I've been standing here for hours. She said she'd go to the dance with me. Is this what love is like?
What is it like?
Never getting what you want.
We love the All-Mother, but never expect anything in return. We just hope to one day bask in her presence.
And her presence will be enough for you?
Yes.
I guess after a while I'd hoped she'd really see me. How long can I wait?
For her love, I would wait forever.
Wow. That makes me weak in the knees.
Autism core, it is my function to observe. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that one hard in my bones. In the sense of, I was wondering, okay, if I were a clone in this world, and if I, what would my function be? And I think I would also be a watcher at the end of the day.
I have to show my parents I can do it.
Otherwise, they'll make me study law.
You don't always have a choice in your function. Just be glad to have one.
You sound so much like them. Do you have any idea how hard the bar exam is?
I do know someone with some sick bars who could help you, though.
Iris, if the school locks down, you're gonna have a lot of free time. I want you to draw.
I can draw?
Midlife crisis is studying law of Physiology for fun? What is physiology? I've never heard that term before. But yeah, I agree with you. I have a friend who, or had a friend who studied, astrology for fun. No, astronomy. Psychology. Okay, yeah, psychology makes sense. The one with the actual, like, science behind it, and not the one with the, here, star signs. You know what I mean. I always confuse which is the one, which one is which. Astronomy, I think. Astronomy was the one that he studied, or decided to study in, like, with his mid-30. Astronomy, the science one, yes, exactly.
Your last self-portrait was good. Seize your talent. Otherwise, life is an unending stream of prep and marking, meetings and parent-teacher meetings. Children. Iris, never have children. You just don't know what they will get up to. Promise me.
She seems so tired. I love her. But this feels weirdly relatable. Someone better put me down if I ever consider going back to education. I can't take writing another essay or studying. Yeah, so when I dropped out of high school, fun fact, I dropped out of high school, I originally said, hey, I'm never gonna go back into education. This is like, I am done with this shit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to warm up with it in any way, shape, or form. I don't know if it's like just trauma or whatever. I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you how my school environment would need to be for me to, like, actually learn something and actually not absolutely fucking burn out on it, you know? And I said that, and then I ran off to do, like, a voluntary year in Slovakia, and afterwards, when I came back and still didn't know what to do with myself, I ended up studying, and I still hate it. Even though I'm technically studying something incredibly fucking exciting that I was really passionate about back in the day, that I'm now trying to learn to continue being passionate about, or to relearn to be passionate about. But at the same time, man, I'm done with education, like, seriously now. And I will see if I find a job that functions for me, works for me in some way, shape, or form at some point. That would be very great. That I don't necessarily, like, need to study for. That would be great. My current goal would be to get into, like, animal care in some way, shape, or form. I know those aren't well-paid jobs or anything, but, like, I don't necessarily care for the money. Just want to be able to survive in some way, shape, or form and not hate every day that I have to go to work. That would be great. And I love animals. I'm really good with them, I think. And just generally, they help me feel at ease. And I think that could be quite beneficial for a future job of mine. Let's see. Anyways, tangent.
Wow.
art is the best.
Yeah, sure is, buddy. Sorry. I did this once. I promise I'm not gonna do it for the rest of the stream. I know this is really uncomfortable for some people, and I would probably be uncomfortable being on the other hand of somebody making slurping noises, but I do love making slurping noises whenever people kiss.
This is, it's for research.
Of course. Of course.
How can I share an experience I've never had?
Sure thing.
You seek memories also?
Yeah. You. Making memories.
You seem distracted. I'll come back another time.
You trace your fingers over the letters.
I can't decipher the meaning of this equation. What's this emblem?
Defacement of property. According to my records, engravings of this nature were radical acts of romance.
Radical acts of romance, my beloved. This is so cute.
How brave.
Let's go. We go up there? Yes.
They built themselves a little residency.
I don't understand. Residency?
A place to focus on work.
I love love too.
I did a residency once. I wasn't good enough for a scholarship, so I paid. A little house by the water. I'll never forget it. I could hear the ocean at night. Now the sea is our final resting place. In the end, at least these kids had something to call their own.
The painting sits, collecting dust. You gaze intently.
Did he live? Or...
Unlikely.
You look again.
He looks... like his mind is blank. His face looks gentle.
Hi, Muffin. I'm a VTuber now, indeed.
A flattering portrait.
Reasons my joints hurt the past few days was anxious fever. Ah, yes, fever, my beloved. I was also realizing yesterday, I think I'm just getting sick because I feel dizzy, I feel a little bit weird, and to a certain degree, I do think it's just my weaning of antidepressants withdrawals, but at the same time, yesterday, I was definitely, like, getting sick. And yes, this is my custom model. I actually did it yesterday, all of it. And that's why it's a little broken. I've never done a rigged VTuber model yet, so I'm still very much at the beginning of this. But yeah, I designed it yesterday on stream, and then I actually went on and rigged it, and this is the result we have so far. I will probably continue, like, slowly updating it in between. That boy ain't got no light behind those eyes. Yeah, absolutely no. This boy's... yeah. Yes, we should trust trust our mothers. Yes, I did it myself. Rose student.
You know what? Worrying will only make it worse. I'm just gonna sweat it out at the dance.
Bro, don't. please stay home. You're a fucking idiot.
Is that a good idea?
Is not.
We've all been waiting years for a grad dance. Everybody knows the risk. We can all decide for ourselves.
Exactly, Watcher. I have a shrimp gremlin model I want to try to rig. So the tutorial that I used, I can definitely recommend it, but on the one hand, it's like also just way too complicated for what I initially wanted to do. Because the thing is, most tutorials you find is of course on these very elaborate, fancy anime type models, which I'm like, I just didn't really have much of an interest in making as my model, you know? And this one is very elaborate with everything, and well, the result looks really good, but at the same time, like, if you just want to like do it simple like I did, for example, it is a little bit overkill, but it's still a really good tutorial if you want to have like some recommendations in that regard. And yes, COVID flashbacks. Yeah, this game has several COVID flashbacks actually. Anyone else playing Death Stranding 2? I'm in love with the bath song. No, I have yet to play it. Well, I can't play it anyways. My computer is not strong enough to handle it. But is the is Death Stranding 2, does it still use like the same, like similar soundtrack as the first one did? Because fun fact, I've been a Low Raw fan. Oh yeah, I've been a Low Raw fan before it was cool. But no, what I'm trying to say is I love Low Raw, and I didn't know Death Stranding, that they made a soundtrack for Death Stranding, for example, right? Or that like their songs are in Death Stranding. And I do so vividly remember a friend of mine showing me like a demake trailer of Death Stranding. I was like, oh, I love this song. This is perfect. This is amazing. This is such a good choice for this game, to later on then realize, oh wait, this is actually the soundtrack of the game. That's so funny. Am I going to test it out? Am I going to check it out? Okay, I'm gonna check this song out now. That's what it is. Fuck off. Nice hot water. With the bath, is this the bath song of like, I am very, is this in Death Stranding 2? I'm not, I haven't clicked on it yet, but it sounds like it's gonna be really funny. You guys will hear it anyway, since I'm, it's the original version from the artist. Okay, warning, I'm gonna play it, you will hear it too. I don't know how loud it's gonna be though. It is really cute. I love it. Oh god, this is gonna be my new earworm. Yes. I love this. Okay, I do gotta have to admit, Kojima games do have the whimsy. They do have the whimsy, and I appreciate that. I say never having played a Kojima game, but I do want to play Metal Gear Solid 3 at some point. I will probably also stream that one, because I haven't played it yet, and I heard it's very gay and very good. Probably play the original though, not the remake. Such a silly song. The thing is, I have a friend who's gonna love this song. I'm gonna send it to her too. So much too. I try not to go too deep on tangents when playing 1000xResist. Why isn't this thing opening? Okay, I'm just gonna keep it like this. Bro, we want to continue with the game. Ah, the game version. Okay, I'm just gonna play a short clip. Oh, it's only 1 minute anyways. Oh god, the thumbnail already. What is that little creature? I need one of those thingies. Oh god. Oh man. God no. Alright, we're gonna go back to the game, but this was a very, very funny and light-hearted little whimsy tangent. I really appreciated this, thank you. I love Dollman. Anyways. Hey, science student.
Fascinating. I've never seen cells organize in this way.
What are you observing?
Me. My body is sick with this nasty little thing. What an opportunity to be both subject and observer.
I can't understand this though. Like, oh, I'm weird. Let me analyze this.
To view my own insides from the outside.
How do you feel?
Swirly. Like a ballet of possibilities twists beneath my surface.
Exactly. My body is sick. Let me get my autism on it.
The very fabric of me is transforming. Oof.
You will be remembered.
By everyone?
By me.
Wow, Iris. Everybody said you were toxic. But you're not so bad.
Wait, let's switch. Hey there.
It all looks so small now.
This room was made for children.
When I was a kid, my teacher brought a box of squids for dissection. Razor blade, tweezers, beak, siphon, ink sac, all the little pieces together in a part.
Observation.
You like looking.
All those little cell walls in the microscope. It was like a playground. Is that what we look like to the occupants?
I'm so mad I never got to dissect anything in my bio class in high school. It was human biology, but still. Yeah, I also never got to dissect anything, actually. I'm not sure if that's actually generally a common thing in Germany. But the craziest thing is, and I don't know if I've dreamt this, because part of me is like, that's kind of unhinged. I don't think my mom let me do that, but I have this very specific memory of a friend of mine wanting to like, not wanting, but having to have done a presentation on the heart, and my parents are hunters, right? So at some point I asked them, hey, can I bring a heart to school? Like an actual heart, like a boar heart? Do we have one? And my parents were like, yeah, sure, bring this to school. And I remember having like this cooling bag with an actual like boar heart with me to give it to my friend so she could have a presentation on hearts. And I'm not sure if that actually happens, because now as an adult I'm like, this seems too unhinged. I doubt that actually happened, but I have this very like clear memory, and I'm too scared to ask my mom, actually. But I did get to hold stink bugs and hissing roaches. That's hissing roaches? I mean, stink bugs, we have a lot of them here. I do hold them sometimes, but a friend of mine used a pig brain for his final exhibition in art. A stick. Oh, a stick bug. Oh, they are so cute. You just had a boar heart? I mean, obviously, I just took my own. Right? But no, yeah, like, we usually, I think, remove most of the internal organs when we, like, shoot stuff, like my parents do, not me. Why am I saying we? As if I hunt. I don't have a hunting license. I don't know how to shoot. Like, I'm not a hunter, right? So since we usually don't have use for hearts, and since it was during hunting season and my stepdad got game at some point, I assume like that's where I got it from, if that actually happened once again. I don't know if I like, I have this memory, but my rational brain tells me like I don't think that actually happened. Is that why boars are your thing now? I don't know. Actually, that's completely unrelated. I just think they're cool animals. But, like, I like just a lot of animals, actually. Like, it's hard to pick one, which is why my actual, like, internet nickname is Shark and not Boar. Even though, like, people can call me Boar. It makes sense. Like, I don't, like, call me Boar, call me whatever. I know who you mean, right? But, originally, my, internet, like, nickname is Shark. And that's how, like, a lot of my friends actually know me as.
Another group assignment I'll be doing on my own. My study partner was supposed to meet me here. What a dud. If only I could make copies of myself. Wouldn't that be a dream?
Would you be kind to your copies?
Be kind to myself? Hard to say.
Exams are gonna kill me.
Unless the virus gets me first.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah, that's kind of sadly a thought I had too. Not necessarily with exams, but like just in general, like, oh, what if I die
Can't say I'm surprised.
before an exam? I wouldn't mind. Okay, there's nothing here.
I can't cancel it.
Oh, hey, it's Iris. Are we in your way?
Yes.
Too bad. I heard what you said about Zhao.
Yeah, you're a bitch.
Hey.
Yeah, when did you become such an asshole?
I don't know. Do you?
Sure. Play innocent. No one will believe you.
I hope you get sick.
Yeah, this is our spot. Go find your own spot.
Hello. You can't stop me. Don't stop me now. Beef noodle, chicken waffle, cheeseburger, pita sandwich, a Vietnamese sub, don noodles. I actually made some noodles today, being like... I made some from like a very questionable short that I saw about someone cooking this, and I was like, okay, I always need easy foods, and this one was assassin spaghetti, and it introduced me to the really helpful concept of just making the sauce and the spaghetti in one pot without pre-boiling the spaghetti, and it works so well. And I'm not necessarily the... like, I like tomato sauce, but it's not usually something I make for myself, you know? Because I do like some other sauces a little bit more. But it was nice overall. Like, I can recommend it. Respectfully, I'm going to pin you down and eat your heart like it's onigiri. I mean, go for it. It's like there's not much eating in there anyways, so take it, man. Got no use for it. Your dad made Grießknockelsuppe. That does sound very nice.
Yo, girl. I'm selling. You buying?
No.
Chill. Aren't you Asians all about grades and working hard and shit? And I'll bet your mom sure likes being proud of you.
Okay. This is Zhao, but we're not gonna talk to her yet.
Is that sanitary? My mom told us to pack all of our things. An abundance of caution? What does that even mean? I think she got spooked by that obviously fake video.
Yeah, I mean, like, thinking about it, this is like in 2047. How good has AI generation gotten until that point? Like, don't get me wrong, I do hope it dies out, but like, I doubt it will, so it's very, like, it's not unlikely that whatever the fuck they saw could be interpreted as fake, and that most people should interpret it as fake, even though in this context it's real, of course.
What video?
You haven't seen it? It's not worth your time. That creepy kid uploaded it. He's just got nothing better to do than to trick people. She's obsessed.
Don't talk to you. There she is, pigeon student.
Violet, emerald, and pewter. Such pretty colors, such gentle coos. Eat up. There's enough food for everyone.
Pigeon Prime.
It could carry diseases. Walls keep the wild things out.
Pigeons are not wild. They're feral. Our ancestors captured them and turned them into tools. Brought them over oceans. Cast them out when we no longer needed them.
They were abandoned?
Exactly. And so they make a home on a strange land. Students, pigeons. We are all visitors here.
I love her. Yes. Yes, be kind to pigeons. That's, I gotta be honest, I do have the desires to grab pigeons, but I know they would hate it, so I don't, but they do seem very fun to hold. And also for Muffin, since Muffin hasn't met Pigeon Prime yet, Here's Pigeon Prime. An adult pigeon, one might call her. Right, let's talk to Zhao.
I eat so much. I'm like a... What's the word in English? 垃圾桶.
What did you just say?
Come on, you know. Aren't you 香港人?
I don't understand you.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting you don't speak Mandarin. I mean... lapsapton?
This I understand.
You do?
But how? Is this another language?
Dumpster. That's the word. They should call me Dumpster Jiao.
Okay, I can call you Dumpster Jiao.
Oh god. What you're showing her, like spreading her autism all over the table.
No. Please don't.
What is the meaning of Dumpster Jiao? Every sister has a name, and their name reveals their assigned function.
Dumpster Jiao's function is to eat. A lot. You know I eat a lot when I'm sad.
Eating cures sadness?
No. It just makes you fat.
Oh, why are you sad and fat?
Well, you won't take me to the dance, and I only want to go with you.
Gay. Oh, Zhao, my beloved. My baby girl. Is there anything I can interact with here? Oh, wait, can I go inside? I can. Never done that before. Right. I adore the writing in this game on I don't know how the fuck they managed to have such a written result. I don't know. I can't really put it into words because I'm not a writer. But man, I am so severely impressed by like the perfection and the skill in play. Like, yeah.
This is a common book bag, spacious and functional. It can be carried with the shoulder or by the hand. The first time Jiao emptied the contents of this bag at the cafeteria table, you were so embarrassed. She had latched onto you since her first day. Yet when others asked who she was, you said no one. When she spoke, you apologized. 你放学后有空吗? She asked. You came here, so speak the language, you whispered. Besides, that's not the Chinese you spoke, and people don't like it when they don't understand you. Chew with your mouth closed. Don't clear your throat in public like that. And absolutely do not spit on a public street. When your mom invited Jiao over for dinner, you asked, do we have to include her all the time? What's your problem? Your mom said. Why does she bother you so much? You didn't have an answer.
Are you okay?
Yep.
You are never by yourself at lunch.
Whatever.
Where are your friends?
I don't know. Why would I know? The four of us have eaten lunch together every day. Every day. For years. I guess yesterday was the last day and no one bothered to tell me.
I absolutely adore her hoodie, and I adore that it's yellow, because yellow is my favorite color, which, well, you don't necessarily you can't necessarily see in this layout or anything, but I adore yellow as a color. Such a cool, specifically accent color when we talk about like graphic design and art. Like, it's a very difficult color to work with, which is why I don't work with it as often, because like I don't feel like I got the skills for it yet. But if somebody knows how to work with the color yellow, I'm at their feet. I'm gonna suck their toes, whatever the fuck they want from me. You have a yellow thing for me? Oh yeah.
They are afraid of getting sick from people like us.
COVID flashbacks.
But I was born here. It makes no sense.
Specifically, I also just really like yellow and like grayish blues, you know, like there's, we call it Anthrazit in German. It's a very like cool gray, dark cool gray, and that in combination, I love it. I should check Tumblr. I'm gonna check Tumblr. Let's see what yellow thing you have. That's cute. That's a cute dress. I'm obsessed with yellow dresses, generally, and I went clothes shopping with a friend actually, well with two friends actually, and they were looking for like a dress to wear during a wedding of one of their sisters. Anyways, and there were so many pretty yellow dresses, and the whole time I was like, okay, if I were to still wear dresses, I would probably put on this one, because I think it's really pretty. But at the same time, man, I don't like wearing dresses. I need to find somebody that I can buy pretty yellow dresses for. I don't care about their gender. I just want a partner that likes to wear yellow dresses, I guess. I don't know, cause they're really pretty. They can be really pretty. Anyways.
My dad always says, a family that eats together stays together. You ever heard that? It's bullshit.
My mom and I eat and watch true crime every night. It's how we study English.
Good for you.
Well, you can sit with me. There's lots of room.
No thanks.
But we need to.
Jiao, you need to work on your English comprehension.
I'm trying.
Is that spit on your back?
Yeah.
I hope so. Because if it's not spit, then it is something else.
Here, take that off. We can soak it in the washroom sink. I have an extra sweater you can wear.
What? You will let me wear your sweater?
Put it on before I change my mind. You look good.
No, I probably still look like a FOB, like you say.
I mean it. The color suits you.
Okay, question chat. What does FOB mean? I've never looked it up. Fob. Or whatever. I feel like I'm missing some, maybe even cultural context, I don't know.
I thought you hate when I look like you.
To be honest, you'll never look like me. You don't have the resting bitch face.
In shipping, FOB, free on board, is a term indicating when the responsibility for goods transfers from the seller to the buyer. It's a crucial part of international shipping contracts, determining who pays for freight and who is liable for the goods during transit. FOB is typically used for sea and inland waterway transport or specific locations like a port name to clarify the transfer point. The phrase fresh off the boat are sometimes derogatory terms used to describe immigrants who have arrived from a foreign nation and have yet to assimilate into the host nation's culture, language, and behavior, but still continue with their ethnic ideas and practice. Okay. Yeah, never heard of this before in this context, but makes sense.
Oh. Hey, are they always so mean in this country?
I promise that after we graduate, everything will be different. We will have freedom, choices, experiences that you can't even imagine right now.
What do you mean?
I mean, you'll go to parties, go on dates, join an ultimate frisbee team, who knows what else.
I love frisbee.
I know you do.
大学, where will you go?
As far from my parents as possible. Where will you go?
It would be fun if we went together, right?
Right. By the way, does anyone else want to see the yellow? No, girl, you do not want to study Umwelt-Bioressourcenmanagement. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
A teardrop contains water, lipids, lysozyme, lipocolin, glucose, and sodium. This liquid expels from the outer edge of the eyeball and lubricates the entire eye surface during the action of blinking or crying. If the tear expels from the right eye, it means happiness. If it falls from the left eye, it's sadness. Tears are functionless. Worse, they are a threat. It hurts. You cried, cradling your skinned knee. Your mother looked down at you with disdain. Mumui, look around, she said. Everyone is staring. You can't show such weakness in front of others. You tried so hard to stop crying, but it only made it worse. When you asked why, your mother said, otherwise, they'll take everything from you.
Let me check something out. Maybe it has some kind of auto progress feature, because well, as you've already seen, I do have a tendency to have a little bit of a trigger finger and skip before they're done talking, and I don't like that. Sprint waypoints. Allow skipping off. I don't want to skip voice lines. Might help. Is that helpful? Character momentum? Let's try this out, if that does a difference. Okay.
Why would they take my things? You asked. Because it is in their nature. Never let them see you cry. Understand? Many years later, you remembered this lesson when they defaced your locker and stole your clothes after swimming practice. The first sign of sickness is watering of the eyes and nose. Every student who showed any sign of tears was sent home. You went into the pool and dunked your head under water so no one would see.
Because most studies can be grouped into something like a business, blah blah blah, yeah. Your uni studies are everything. I mean, it does sound complex in and of itself already, what it would entail. Although I'm a huge fan of like uni programs that like kind of require you to learn a wide variety of things. It makes it more interesting for me, personally. Anyways, hey Zhao.
You're back. It was fun to spend all those times together again, right?
I'm not sure.
It's okay, Iris. Everything is okay now.
It is?
Yes. Now that we are friends again. Iris, you will come back to visit me? Please? Tomorrow? Promise you will come tomorrow.
Yes.
And will you tell my dad to bring my favorite snacks? I'm starving.
Yes.
I hope you find what you are looking for at the gym. I'll never forget that night.
Okay, we can't switch timelines. There's also nothing for us to discover here, as far as I know. We can just, like, go downstairs, go straight to the gym. What's this game about? Good question. I already tried explaining it to Boat. I think Boat was the one who asked this. It's about everything, and not not everything and nothing. No, it's about everything. Period. But story-wise, what is currently happening? We are Watcher, who is in a memory type. It's called a communion here. Watcher is from the far future, and I'm trying to figure out what is the stuff that we already know and what is the stuff you guys don't yet technically know about. It's just still confusing. And yeah, we're basically going through the memories of the All-Mother, and the All-Mother is kind of the god we worship as Watcher, and the environment that she is from. And Iris is the All-Mother. And yeah, that's our current goal, is to go to the gym. And yeah, if there are any content warnings or stuff you're sensitive about, like I put them all on screen in the overlay. I hope you can read it, by the way, but I assume it's gonna be fine. Yeah, it tells you a lot about the themes this game has, but it's very difficult to say what this game is about at the end of the day.
Declare yourself.
I'm detecting an intrusion. There is a third active agent in this communion.
That's not possible. A third?
Watcher,
I don't like that the dialogue is so long.
No, this is not part of the plan.
And what happened before like this? We basically we met a friend of ours at the train station. Her name was Fixer, and it's kind of implied that Fixer is gonna now go forever, and she was like begged, like she was called for the All-Mother to come to her, and we basically said goodbye to her, and Fixer and Watcher definitely seem to be very close friends, maybe even more than that. And yeah, and then we started having our first communion, which is what is happening right now, which is a communion is to go through memories of another individual, basically. Not your fun when your first semester had microeconomics, physics, chemistry, ethics, botany, macroeconomics, politics, and law. They're not so fun. I don't know. I think all of these can be very fun to me in the right environment. I don't think uni is necessarily the right environment, but I technically love learning about these things. As long as I don't get the feeling like I have to learn about these things, if that makes sense. Were those a bunch of fixers? I actually really like when the first semesters give you like a very broad spectrum of knowledge, so you have everybody on the same, how do I say this? On the same level, basically. That was pretty cool with my study program. Well, I technically am still studying video games, and with a specialization on game art. However, our first semester was everything. Like, we did programming, we did game design, and of course game art, and it's really nice. I like learning these skills. Now I'm no longer following the plan and just signing up for classes I like from my whole 6-year plan. That's fair. Yes. But they're all in the games department. Yeah, but we also did economics, for example, and we also still have economics class every year. And marketing and all that kind of stuff, and yeah.
Secretary, diagnose.
I ended up setting for tattoo artist after COVID because of AI. Yeah, just generally, I feel like they require very different, like, of course they require artistic skill sets, but they still, like, have a very different vibes to it. Tattoo artists compared to concept artists and stuff like that.
Where are we?
Impossible to say. My readings are inconclusive.
Be useful.
Rude? Shut up! Watcher, don't be mean to Secretary. Bro.
My diagnosis. I believe this is a repressed memory.
Are we in danger?
Very likely. The intruder has gained administrative access to this communion.
Are you sure?
I am. They were able to enter unannounced, divert our trajectory, and send us here. It is unprecedented.
I found it hard to break into the concept artist jobs here in Vancouver since our community is small. Only senior artists ever get hired. Yeah, I do know that, like, Canada has a huge video game industry, luckily enough. However, like, in general, I feel like breaking into the video games industry is difficult, and I feel like concept art is one of those areas that is very popular.
I'm trying to contact the others, but to no avail. We are several layers deeper than we should be.
Then we'll have to find a way out ourselves. Keep your guard up.
I want to live.
I'll keep that in mind.
Stop being rude, Watcher. Secretary has done nothing to you. In another 15 years we're gonna run out of senior artists because not enough people got into entry or medium level art jobs. Yeah, you're so right with that. We do, but it's large compared with our population, which the population of the entirety of Canada is equal to the state of California, which is part of what I love about Canada.
Iris, you... Why would you do that to me?
I really love the lighting in this scene. It looks so good.
I didn't want to believe it.
Zhao, do you know a way out of this place?
Are you going to just run away from me, like always? You know, I wanted to run away too. I begged Ma. Why can't we leave? Why can't we go back home? I cried and cried until I met you. You told everyone at the dance. They said so. Iris, that was only for you to see.
I need you to listen to me. I'm not Iris.
I tried. You know. I thought if I became just like Iris and made Zhao disappear, maybe you would. But I understand. I get it now. It's what I deserve. You have been trying to teach me all along.
Something's gone wrong. I need your help.
No worries. Zhao can handle it.
Your eyes, Zhao.
No. I'm not crying, Iris. You said never show weakness. I don't forget the things you say. It burns. Everything is so blurry. Are you still there, Iris?
Secretary, what can I do? Is this the only outcome?
This happened already, Watcher. A long time ago. There's nothing to be done.
So no worries, okay? Tell them everything about me. Tell them whatever you want. As long as I can keep leaving you letters in your locker.
Joe.
If I can keep watching you dance. Making videos of you. As long as you will come to sleep over. And we can stay up all night.
Zhao.
Then no worries. Go ahead, tell everyone. They can keep laughing and hating me. I can take it. You know why? Because I am Dumpster Zhao. Right? Just a dumpster. Just your dumpster. See? My mouth is wide open. Go ahead, Iris. Put your garbage in me.
Watcher, run!
I love the context you're giving this whole thing, Mold, because I don't come from an immigrant family, right? So as much as a lot of this is relatable, because I feel like a lot of these things are universally relatable, I of course only know so much from what the experience is like, right?
Iris, is that you?
Yes. It's me. I'm here.
They said you still no symptoms. But we were same time, same place.
Like my family was, I mean, from Germany. I live in Germany at the moment. And my grandmother, I think, did some research into like our ancestry just to like know that like how much like yeah. So my grandmother found that apparently the first like documented ancestor that I have that she could find was from 15 something, like 10 minutes away from where my mom lives now and my stepdad and where I grew up most of my life, right? Even though we are new in this village, like this is not like, I know there's this whole concept of like, okay, it's weird if you like move to a village because everybody knows everybody. Technically we were that, however apparently we didn't get very far. I don't want to know how much incest is in my bloodline, honestly. I tried really hard to connect to Cossack culture as a kid, only for each time I tried to learn Russian or about it, my grandfather first gen just yelled at me, so now I'm very removed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Muffin, that's very frustrating. Why did he yell at you? Because you weren't like good enough at this, or what? Why? Like what? That like, do you have some insight on what his reasoning was? Why this affected him so much, even though it like, was your choice at the end of the day to engage with that part of your heritage? My grandfather was forced to flee from Siberia. He was a Cossack, and the user was not a fan of war support. The USSR was not a fan of war supporters. Okay, I think for this one I'm missing a lot of historical context that I just have no clue about. He's traumatized and unnecessarily angry and abusive man. The Tsar. It's autocorrect. Okay, the Tsar. Okay. I see. And yeah, that's the thing. Like war, and especially like people who have to flee war, that just creates broken people, right? At the end of the day, not. Yeah. My mom married a British man and was worried about assimilation, so we never learned Croatian. There were also many close family deaths, so my mom was very depressed growing up, so I was never taught the language. I'm missing my mother language. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that is also something So as a kid I was always jealous of people who grew up like bilingual and stuff. I know that this of course comes with its own like challenges and everything. But this has nothing to do with being dumb. I mean, I can't like discredit your feeling of feeling dumb because of that, but I only speak English because I got lucky in the way that like English is everywhere, and at some point it becomes very easy to learn once you like have the basics down, you know? But like every other time I tried learning a different language, I never actually got through, and I think like most people who speak English, like it's just because everything is English now, right? Assimilation in a certain way. It has nothing necessarily to do with like intelligence. And of course, not everybody, like there's still some people who struggle learning the language, don't get me wrong. But I just want to say that like a lot of like how you learn language is, in my experience, more to your environment, more thanks to your environment than like necessarily your at least in my experience of learning English. Once again, there are a lot of people who actually put in the work to learn a totally different language, but yeah. That it doesn't necessarily have to do so much with merit at the end of the day. Yeah, my mom has a problem with that as well. She grew up in the Adria speaking fluent Croatian, but when she grew older, my grandfather became more and more angry and they stopped going on those trips and she lost the language. Especially going back to see my family in Croatia and I can't talk to them without my cousins. Oh yeah, I can imagine that, especially then that's frustrating to never been taught that. I think I would have probably also developed some form of resentment towards my mom because of that reason. Even though, like, it probably is unfair towards her. I only speak English because I was so introverted and anxious. I kept to books and anime, and back then so little was translated to German that I just ended up learning it. Yeah, exactly that. Like, that's what I mean with... I never learned English properly in school. I learned the basics, of course, right? But like, I was never very good at it or anything. But I learned most of my English skills after I've left school, actually, and my partner at that time, they were, they were doing like an exchange semester, exchange year, in Estonia, and they just started talking English to me all the time, and then I just suddenly learned it somehow, and that's what I mean with like, if just kind of get dumped into it, you somehow learn it, especially if you already have the basics, right? And especially if you're very young. I imagine as an adult that is a lot more difficult. They say if you get dumped into it, you learn it somehow. It didn't work for me with Slovak. I never learned Slovak, but to be fair, whenever I tried speaking Slovak, everybody made fun of me, so that wasn't very encouraging either. Oh, Mačka and Dobre. Yeah, so it's, I mean, makes sense, but it's similar to Slovak, then. As an Englishman, I have had 2 Europeans tell me they prefer to speak English and don't really speak their mother tongue or know it as well. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I struggle speaking pure German nowadays. And now I feel like I don't speak either language very well. That's so me, my Polish is so weak because I don't talk it enough since I live in Scotland. Even with my siblings or Polish friends, we all speak English. Yeah, that's the thing, I also speak English with my friends a lot. Like with my German friends. It feels much easier to express myself in English because my native language feels too personal to express myself without feeling like I just bared my entire being to someone. Oh, I can relate to that too when it comes to German. Holy fuck, sometimes I wish my therapy was in English, just so I don't feel so vulnerable.
How?
The All-Mother, Iris, won't get sick.
You get to live when the rest of us...
My sister has an impossible idea. That those who get sick are chosen by the occupants.
Help. Iris. Please.
She promises to pass her gift on to others. To us. When we're ready.
I can't be a picture like Dad.
You already are, Joe. I would love to learn Mandarin, actually. I heard the grammar is actually surprisingly accessible. Of course, the fact that it's a tonal language is probably what makes it so difficult, along with, like, learning to read it properly.
I'm sorry, Zhao.
Is this Fixer? This is Fixer.
Watch
Hello,
it.
Fixer. Long time no see.
We're finally alone. Did you miss me?
Of course I did, baby girl. My bed's been cold without you. And I still haven't cleaned the shit up underneath my bed. As you told me to. Didn't get around it.
Fixer? You're the intruder?
Hey, sorry. Didn't mean to scare you. We needed to get deeper, that's all.
How are you doing this?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's hard to explain.
This is wrong. No one from the other side is supposed to speak to us.
Yeah, look, about that, I don't have much time.
How do I know it's really you?
On the platform, you said to me, "Don't you dare come back."
Everyone says that.
Well, this wouldn't be the first time we've shared a secret together.
What if they hear us?
This many layers down, we're safe. No one can hear us. Cross my heart and the rest of it. I promise, okay?
What are you doing here? What do you want?
Listen, I'm gonna get really serious right now. You've seen these memories. The All-Mother. Perfect, graceful, loving. Iris? Kind of bad news.
She was only a child. What matters is who she became.
And who did she become? You saw. She put others in danger. For what? Her guilt? Do you truly know her? Do any of us?
It is not our function to question her.
Watcher, forget about that for a moment. She's not like they say. Nothing is like what they told us. She hits us.
We exist for her.
She denies us immunity.
It must be the right thing to...
She whispers to an occupant. I've seen it. I've heard it. They're...
Stop. Now. You're confused. Worse, you're a traitor.
I know this is difficult to hear, but the others need to know about this too. Healer, Knower, BBF, you need to tell them.
I'm not playing this game.
Oh, you think this is a game?
I told you not to be reckless.
Watcher. Use your brain for once. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Don't you think I know the risk?
I don't think you do.
I can't... I won't ignore what I've seen. We were supposed to end the occupants. Not fuck them.
She's going to get you, sister. I know it. When I get to the other side, they'll tell stories of the sister who betrayed us. A sister who was incinerated for her sins. A fixer who was good once. Who made a terrible mistake.
Watcher, we've been lied to. every sister alive and every sister before us. We know the truth now. We can make a difference.
Send me back.
I trust in you.
Principal, she needs to know what you've done.
You won't.
Please, don't drag this out. It hurts.
You're not gonna tell her.
I thought you knew me.
I do.
Watcher, you made it in one piece.
Principal,
I'm glad you found your legs. A good result for your first communion.
thank you.
It's so nice to be out here again. I've been feeling walled in lately. You know, I was a Watcher once.
You were?
Oh, yes. A very long time ago. I was standing exactly where you are now. I was just as confused, just as filled with questions. You are transparent, sister. Tell me, these memories, what did you learn?
They all got sick.
Yes, very culty, this whole thing.
They had never seen anything like it. After all, it was not of this earth. We must be diligent, sister, or we will suffer the same fate. Under these masks, the disease will not harm us. Never be without. Until the All-Mother's blessing, it is our lot to be bound.
The occupants.
All that you've seen is gone, pressed into the ground and covered in the disease they leave in their wake. They are a destructive force, a menace that continues to this day.
Zhao.
Yes, it's a pity. I know. Patience. We will have our vengeance yet. Trust in the All-Mother's plan.
Her name was Iris.
A very pretty name.
I want a name like that.
So you do. But I must warn you, Watcher. Nostalgia can be a dangerous thing. You've done well, Watcher. We are fortunate to have a sister like...
She was mean. Iris. She was mean. To people around her. Ungrateful.
She was indeed.
Why?
Watcher, what is your function?
To observe.
That is only the beginning. As a Watcher, you are given the most sacred of duties. To trust. She opens herself to you. You will see everything of her. All of her desires and all of her failures. Everything she's ever wanted to share and everything she's ever wanted to hide. You will be so close to her, you could draw blood. Please, I ask you to trust her in return.
Yes, Principal. Of course. I do. With all my heart.
We depend on you, sister. You hesitate. Something is bothering you.
It's Fixer. She tainted the communion. She used this bond to speak to me from the other side.
But how can that be?
I don't know. She is gifted in her function.
You're sure?
I'm sorry. I know you loved her. I did too.
Watcher, thank you. Thank you for your service.
Mm-hmm.
I promise you, Fixer will get what she deserves. You've done very well. Grace to the All-Mother, Watcher.
Grace to the All-Mother.
Grace to the All-Mother. Yes, let's save this game. Let's go with slot 4. That's a nice slot, right? Let's remember that. I hope I remember that. Yes, we're already over with it. Heki Almo, blue to red. Mask and bunker shield our head. All mothers stream from red to blue. Then sisters walk the earth anew. Heki Almo 6 to 1. Each sister's function to be done. If function faithful sisters be, All Mother grant immunity. But Almo Heki love to hate. A sin does not incinerate. An ancient sister mother crossed. All Mother's grace forever lost. Almo Heki hate to love. That sister's sin we are made of. From shell to sister, hair to hair. Cut it down from sphere to square. Each shapen sister her domain. Watch her, know her, heal her pain. Fire, fix what was profaned. And Heki Almo once again. Yeah, watch should have kept her mouth shut.
Watcher, this is Principal. Please report to my office immediately.
I love that Fix is sad to clean up the shit under her bed, but like there's nothing under her bed. Like the bed seems very solid. Maybe you can open it like a drawer or something, but like I feel like there's not much shit underneath. Hello, Principal.
You wanted to see me?
Watcher, I wanted to offer you an apology. I should have done more to protect you. Your first communion with the All-Mother should be sacred. Instead, I worry how these events will affect you.
My faith in the All-Mother is whole.
You and Fixer were close.
We were not...
Don't lie, Watcher, come on.
Close.
Mm-hmm.
If we were, I would have seen who she really was.
Oh, come on.
I would have seen this coming. She betrayed all of us.
I admit, even I didn't see this coming from her. I can see she hurt you, Watcher. And I promised you justice. Sisters, attention please. This is Principal speaking. Today we acknowledge a courageous act. Your sister, Watcher, engaged in her first communion with the All-Mother. She functioned faithfully, hair to hair. In this communion, she encountered a misdeed most profane. Fixer, our dearest sister, invaded the communion and sullied our most sacred act.
Fixer betrayed us and slandered the All-Mother. Your sister, Watcher, was swift in her action. And it is because of her devotion that I can report Fixer will see justice. Attention to the sky, please. I present to you an artistic rendering of the events, as recounted by the All-Mother herself. Almo Heki, straight to you.
Traitor, traitor, bad, bad.
This is Watcher providing me with helpful
Wait, what?
information. This is me forwarding the information to the All-Mother. This is the All-Mother using the information to capture the offending party. This is the offending party confessing their sins.
Ah, okay, I can't. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, so traitor, traitor, bad, bad. Oh no, traitor. Arrest, kill you. So I gotta be honest, I wasn't the biggest fan at first of like the character design specifically. But now, like, with the context of all of this, I think it's genius. And there's this part of it. I know it's not a fanfic by Iris, but God, it does have the vibe, right? I'm sorry. Ooh.
This is them burning for their sins. Again, in more detail. Once more.
I love that this is exactly... Oh, the drawings are so adorable. Burning corpse.
The end.
The end.
She's gone? It seems the sins of our ancient sister grow ever more cunning, seeping into even our brightest. As such, I'm issuing a directive. All sisters, beginning with Bang Bang Fire, are to submit to Watcher for a mandatory communion. We must strengthen our bond with the All-Mother in these trying times. We must hold fast and root out the sin. Please join me in thanking Watcher. We never would have caught Fixer without her. Heki Almo, Watcher. You have kept us safe.
Heki Almo. Alright, can we talk to you too? Yes.
Principal, don't be shy. My door is always open. How may I serve you?
I'm worried about these mandated communions.
I see your concern, but every once in a while we need to take the extra effort to connect.
Will they understand that?
Embrace friction, Watcher. Change comes easier to some than others.
Friction.
You said you were a Watcher once.
A faithful one, like you. But the train never came for me. The All-Mother had a different plan. It's a sacred post to stay and administer the orchard.
When will your time come?
The principal before me served for decades, with discipline and wisdom. She had been a Bang Bang Fire. I can only hope to be as faithful as her.
I'm sorry you have to wait.
I'm not. I will wait for as long as the All-Mother desires.
It's about the ancient sister.
You're worried. It's only natural. It is disturbing to know that her sin has returned.
Have you seen it happen before?
I've seen pettiness, jealousy, vanity, rage. But Fixer's shameless disobedience feels different.
She was always an original.
A costly reminder that we can never let our guard down.
Thank you, Principal.
I value our little visits. Red to blue, Watcher.
Red to blue.
Red to blue. So, I will try and talk to everybody I can find, because it's technically optional, practically, you will just miss out on a lot of like depth if you don't. And just generally it's nice, like they all have their own little storylines, because each chapter you can kind of like talk to them and see how the characters kind of develop from there on out, and I think that's really sweet. Alright.
Congratulations, Watcher.
Thank you, Secretary.
What do you want?
Watcher. Stop it. Be nice.
What? No, just good job.
Okay.
You look faint. Maybe you should sit down.
I'm good, actually. I'm really good.
That's great. I guess you can walk around, see things, feel things.
I'm supposed to commune with Bang Bang Fire.
Yes, of course. If you want to commune with your sister right away, go for it. But I'm sure many people want to speak with you. I'll be right here beside you.
A little creepy, Secretary, but I'm glad you are. I love you for that.
Thanks, Secretary.
Alright. I think I want to go this direction first. I start like going upwards or something. Okay. This is where we will go once we have talked to everybody, but it might be not a bad starting point actually. Hello, military shell.
Sister Blue, your story shook me.
Shook?
How sharp your test? How deft your response? The enemy truly strikes when you least expect it. Sister Blue, if the occupants showed up right now, do you think we're ready?
There's so much about the occupants that we still don't know.
I know Sister Orange teaches us peace theory and oneness, but aren't we neglecting our emergency drills?
I imagine she suggests we be like water.
But can water aim to kill, deflect to protect, evacuate in the blink of an eye?
I believe she would say yes.
Oh, I have a hard time understanding her sometimes. 6-1, Sister Blue.
6-1. Yes, we all do, but that's what we love about her. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about it to her yet. Let's go around this circle and see if there are any people up here, and then we can do the same downstairs. Gotta do this strategically.
Sister Blue, did you find your parcel?
What?
We were clearing out Old Fixer's room when I found a box with your name on it.
Did you look inside?
I would never. I tucked it just inside the entryway of your apartment. This way you can open it in private.
Thank you.
You didn't have to do that.
I didn't mean to burden you, sister. We're all nervous waiting for a new fixer to be chosen.
Let me know if you find anything else.
Certainly.
Sister Blue, this room is under quarantine. But please, rest assured, this place will be cleared out top to bottom. Swept down for every last hair.
I trust that it will be.
Oh yes, I'll make sure of it. We don't need any bad vibes lingering in here. Here's to a fresh start, Sister Blue. Almo willing, I'll be working side by side with you soon. A new era, I promise.
6-1. May the All-Mother smile upon you.
You remember how I told you the team has a history, like the studio has a history with theater? This is one of those situations where that truly shines.
Watcher, it is I, Fixer. Abandon your function and join me. I've tasted the glistening lips of the ancient sister.
Gay?
Together we shall squeeze the tears from Mother's eyes until her leathery hide, falls limp to the floor.
What is going on?
No, you're not supposed to be here. My communion with the All-Mother is sacred.
And scene. Brilliant work, everyone. Everyone. Just brilliant. I just want to pause for a moment to hear some response from our surprise audience member. Sister Blue. Sister, we are so honored you witnessed our guerrilla theater performance, Sister Unfixed, the true and harrowing decline of our squarest sister. You must tell us, did we capture the truth of the moment Fixer invaded your communion?
I mean, bit of a stretch.
A provocative interpretation.
We have dramatized it a touch, Sister Blue.
A touch, just a touch.
We must trust our audience to find the truth that lies between our version and yours.
Between? But I was actually there when...
I know, yeah, that's right. We thank you, Sister Blue. Your feedback is invaluable to our process and to ensuring that future generations know Fixer's real story.
Mm-hmm.
Visit us next time for another installment of Sister Unfixed.
Sure.
Again, players, from the top.
That went also very quick, man. Hey there, understudy.
Don't pay attention to me, Sister Blue. I'm just an understudy. A backup for the lead actors in case of an emergency. Say, when I speak my line like this, what meaning do you hear? Hair to hair.
It has so much whimsy and silliness.
You sounded meticulous.
Excellent. I was visualizing each perfect strand of hair when I said it. But what if I say it like this? Hair to hair.
Kind of spooky.
Right? I was channeling the ancient sister Sin.
Be careful.
You're right. The line between acting and not acting can get slippery. Anyway, I should get back to rehearsing.
Well, keep it up, sister. Or should I say, hair to hair.
Bravo!
Hello.
The picture says 1,000 words.
Okay. Sure. I don't think there's anybody in here. But there's a very special someone. Very special someone up here. Hey there, bartender.
Ah, Sister of the Hour. Hecky Grace, and all good things. I'd plug you into the hazy fountain, but I'm not allowed to open yet. Sorry. Rules are rules.
That's all right. Too early for an injection.
Hurry back, eh? I'm toying around with a new mix. I want you to try it.
Always scheming.
It's got something sweet, something tangy, and a splash of color. Guess what I'm calling it?
No idea.
A blue communion. In your honor. You don't like the name?
No, no. It's great.
You're a bad liar, Watcher. Did anybody ever tell you that? That's probably why she told Principal, because she knew I'm not gonna be able to like not be forward about this.
Ah, I gotcha. A sister burned is a sister burned. No matter the deed, I thought she was a good one.
So did I.
Come back later. I'll be here. Get happy drunk, sad drunk, whatever.
Cheers.
Blue communion. With a side of gossip, like always.
I love bartenders so much.
I thought gossip was the main dish.
You got me.
Right, let's go downstairs. Okay, this is where we go to principal again, so now we can generally like go to the lower circle. And after this we will check out the inside areas.
Six to 1.
Look at everything the All-Mother has given us. Why would Fixer throw it all away?
Oh, we're gonna go to Healer's area. God, I love Healer so much. She is, not everybody likes her the moment they meet her, but usually she grows on people, let's call it that.
Sister Blue, mind if I take a look at your mask?
Go ahead.
Subsonic filter at full capacity. Structural integrity perfectly intact. You take really good care of your mask, Sister Blue. I wish I could say the same for all sisters.
The shade.
Did someone...
A couple of days ago, trace amounts of the virus must have gotten in.
Nothing I love more than female characters people don't like at first. They're the best. Yeah, man. Clear. Clear. God, I never would have thought I would fall for her so much.
She had a bit of a rash on her cheek. My guess is she loosened her mask because it was itchy.
6 to 1.
6 to 1. We must look out for each other.
6 to 1, Sister Blue.
We're gonna ignore this. I do not expect anybody. Yes, I'm gonna hide. I'm like a, I don't like this.
Don't touch anything.
What's the problem?
I'm also naked, and I don't want to put clothes on. That's another thing. It's too warm for that.
Nothing has been properly sanitized yet. Some other shells are not as thorough as I am.
That's okay. You may, as long as you don't ring the bell.
Hair to hair, sister.
Hair to hair.
Can you believe they didn't wear masks up on the surface? What was that like?
They were vulnerable without knowing it.
Has foreign material leaked into my mask? No, no, no. It's impossible. I've been nothing but careful. I better find a healer. Get an appointment.
Hecky, sister.
Hecky.
Sister Blue! This is grotesque. Will it stop?
Most shells don't go down easy. Thousands of years of experiments, and we still can't get rid of the fight response.
That's kind of fucked up, my friend. That's kind of fucked up.
How are the shells chosen for study?
One must have the great fortune of being selected by Sister Pink.
How does she pick?
Easy. You make her mad.
Sister Pink, my beloved.
What is the end like?
Sister Pink says it feels like the relief of a good night's sleep. Or the eternal buzz of a sweet injection.
How does she know?
I don't know. But why would she lie?
Does it hurt?
They don't scream like that for nothing.
Bro.
I'll leave you to it.
Goodbye, Sister Blue.
Okay, I need to move my mic a little bit. I'm sorry, because that's why my the avatar breaks all the time, because my mic is in front of the camera, and that fucks up with the tracking.
Purple. This one can be a knower type.
Wait till these girls find out about rose toys. Are those like a type of sex toy?
A hint of orange. A bang bang fire type.
Sister, what are you doing?
Assigning functions. Sister Pink gets the final say, but I give recommendations.
On what basis?
I mix organics, synthetics, and hair, and then pack it into a square. Before dropping each one into its cloning chamber, I look real close for what color I see. Look at this one. What do you see?
I see pink mostly, actually.
Pink.
You're a natural. A healer type it is.
An interesting process.
A straightforward one.
You're sure healer trained you for this?
She meant to... But after what happened with Sister Green, Sister Pink has been unavailable. She's very focused on her... shell operations.
Shell operations?
I see. Hair to hair, sister.
Yeah, I guess tag yourselves. What function do you think you have? Because like I already established, I think I would actually be a watcher type, and I don't necessarily mean this in a I'm as special as the main character type thing, like a divergent whatever, but more of a like, hey, I do try to get more into observing, and this is always something that I have valued quite a lot as like an action, observing without judgment, if that makes sense. And so I quite relate to that function, and that has always been something I that has always been a little bit more of my role when it came to group dynamics and stuff like that, if that makes sense. I think I would prefer oral sex though over chewing my cables. Healer, I can very much respect that. That's really cool. No, actually, I also don't want oral sex. I'm more into cuddles. So, like, I can just pet your head, and then we're good.
What's on your mind, sister?
This is the chamber that Fixer was printed in. I know that was a long time ago, but it feels cursed now. Is the ancient sister's sin replicated at the cellular level, or is it even deeper than that?
I don't know.
Should I destroy the chamber?
Best to be safe.
Hecky Grace, sister.
Hecky Grace.
Where the fuck is Healer again? Oh yeah, I think she was in the inside circle. Is it now? Hey there, guys.
Will graduate her of all people.
Whatever happened to 6 to 1?
But yeah, Muffin, what is your function? What will your function be? Watcher, healer, knower, bang bang fire. Who am I missing? Fixer, of course. That's not one of the options.
Sister Blue, I've been waiting all day for you. Did you experience eating? Did you touch things? Were there brothers?
Sister, you are eager.
Don't tease me. What can you say about your first communion?
I do love Secretary. Let's share.
It was like nothing I've ever
Boys?
experienced.
They exist.
Go on.
A watcher must watch. Allow the All-Mother to choose what is for you to see.
Bro, you gotta watch critically at least a little bit. Like, get the context and be able to critically engage with it. Watcher, otherwise you might be surprisingly susceptible to propaganda. Just got a feeling like that might be something you struggle with. Just got a feeling, a vibe, a little fifi.
But...
Cock chair.
You're right.
Yes.
I'll wait.
Heki Almo.
Heki Grace.
Heki Grace. Hey healer, my beloved.
Hey, hun.
Healer. Are you okay?
What does it look like? I come here every time I have to print a new sister. To replace... You know. Numbers being numbers. Hair to hair, sphere to square.
You're in shock.
Shock is not the word I would use. Disappointed? Bereaved? Pissed? Hard to choose. Bit of a mix. Happy day for you?
I wouldn't call it that.
You know I love to talk feelings, but not today. Maybe when the words come, try BBF or knower. They are full of words.
Healer is amazing.
Serves her right.
What are you witnessing?
Sister Blue.
I always see you with Knower. Is she guiding you well? I guess libraries are meant to be silent.
You can leave me.
I appreciate the clarity.
Me? I don't actually know yet. I recently bought RoboCop and downloaded it. I might play that one. I know it's like not necessarily a very hype game at the moment, but I'm curious about it. Might just test it out. What else? I feel like I had a bunch of ideas, but I completely forgot about them all already. I'll see what I'm gonna be in the mood for once I finish this. Maybe, oh yeah, Date Everything was also on my list of possibilities. That sounds fun to play on stream. That sounds silly. And with a lot of whimsy. Hey Noah.
Ah, Watcher. Remarkable service. The All-Mother must be very proud of you.
I'm sure you would have done the same.
I suppose. I guess I've avoided being in a situation like that for quite some time. Or ever.
It's the last thing I wanted to happen. Fixer caught me completely off guard.
Of course. She was dangerously impulsive. A lesson for us all.
I guess Fixer's deeds will enter the record?
Yes, they will be logged. Somewhere in the archive, yes?
Next to the Ancient Sister's sin, I suppose?
Not quite on that level. Perhaps in a footnote. But thank you for your suggestion. I'll find the right spot for it.
Okay. Hecky Grace.
Hecky Grace.
Yelmo Watcher. I hope you find some peace today.
Hecky Olmo, Sister Blue. It's an honor to be in the presence of a sister with such unshakable faith.
Alright, good night. Have a nice nap. Sleep tight. And all that kind of fun stuff. I hope you wake up well rested. It was nice talking to you today and having you in the stream.
Hecky Grace.
I'm studying up on the All-Mother's majestic poem. It's so rich with meaning.
What have you learned?
Oh, each and every line is so loaded. Which one catches your eye?
Red to blue.
Oh, I know I don't need to tell you, but it has so many resonances. The glowing red bodies of the occupants and the scourge they brought to the surface. The many colors of you sisters. The almost dream of blue skies and breathable air. It's amazing how many different meanings you can pack into just 2 little words.
Oh, your dad's making Kaiserschmarrn? I've never actually had Kaiserschmarrn, but honestly, I would maybe actually kill for it right now. In general, like something sweet sounds very, very nice. I actually, fun fact, I could have had Kaiserschmarrn at my birthday because the place that we went to had only Kaiserschmarrn as a dessert. But it had a bunch of other stuff I wasn't very fond of as well, so I was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna try it. Yeah, I just got like the Automate message, held a message for a reason, race, ethnicity, or religion. Thank you. I'm always up for trying out new things, especially like food-wise. As long as it doesn't contain, as it doesn't contain bell peppers. I don't like bell peppers.
Anything else catch your eye?
6 to 1.
Yes, 6 sisters. Principal, Fixer, Healer, Knower, Bang Bang Fire, and Watcher.
I love it's like Principal, Fixer, Healer, Knower, Bang Bang Fire. I mean, that's I guess what she does as a kind of military personnel security individual, but like, bro.
All to serve the One, our great All-Mother. I take it as a rallying cry for our collective effort. Of note, you 6 and all of us shells are made from the One as well. And yet, we never say 6 from 1 or 1 to 6. She doesn't draw attention to the gift of life she gave us. She only asks that we offer our service.
Oh, how kind of her.
Anything else catch your eye?
Sphere to square.
Sphere to square.
The phrase I find most inspiring. A sphere. It could roll or bounce any which way, leading a sister astray. A square. It has sharp angles and flat surfaces. It stands strong in its place.
Actually doesn't stand at all.
But today I just realized. A sphere is a three-dimensional object, and a square is only two. The cutting away of a whole dimension of ourselves. That is how focused we must be to serve our purpose.
Well, it doesn't seem healthy.
Oh, deep. Anything else catch your eye?
Hair to hair.
Hair to hair.
Ah, yes, sister. For me, it's a reminder to pay attention to even the smallest detail. And a reminder that everything that came before us is passed down through us, including the ancient sister's sin. Although, how that came to be is a bit of a mystery. After all, it is the All-Mother's hair from which we were created. Anything else catch your eye?
No, thank you.
I better be going.
Of course, Sister Blue. All this is second nature to you. Thanks for helping me with my studies.
Keep it up. Sphere to square.
Sphere to square.
What is the Ancient Sister's sin? We actually don't know yet. We're gonna find that out during the game at some point, but we don't know yet.
Hi, Sister Blue. I can't talk right now.
Why do you look so worried?
2 of us are being tested on the Ancient Humans module. I studied all night, but I don't even recognize any of these questions. That other shell? She didn't even study. How did she finish so fast?
Did Nowhere give you a harder test?
That would be unlucky.
Just do your best.
If only my best was enough. Sister Blue, do you know what happens when you disappoint Sister Purple?
She teaches, I
She
assume.
reminds you of lessons.
No, she doesn't. Anyway, please excuse me. I have a long way to go. Without any luck or talent. All I have is work ethic.
Hair to hair, sister.
Hair to hair.
Hair to hair. Is there anybody else here? Okay. I think so. We've talked to Noah. Oh, let's talk to her again. I think if you can talk to them several times.
You're still here.
I know we haven't spoken much.
Each Shapen sister her domain.
Right.
If there's something you'd like to learn about mine, I'm an open book.
Can you tell me anything about the ancient sister?
Her sin, you mean? Only what's in the All-Mother's poem.
Why isn't there more recorded?
Time is cruel. If you want specifics, you'll have to ask the All-Mother herself. After 1,000 years, I'm sure she'd love to talk about it.
How did the All-Mother build the orchard?
It's big, isn't it? And complex. The living quarters, the lush courtyard, the intricate life support systems. Enough space to fit hundreds of people. How do you think she did it, Watcher?
Help?
She must have had help.
Exactly. A single person, no matter how powerful, could never have built all this on her own. It stands to reason that before the All-Mother,
she must have cloned the first sisters and they built it together.
A remarkable conclusion.
Can you tell me anything about life on the surface?
There's plenty of records if you want to dig through them yourself. I don't bother myself with them.
Why not?
The surface is a glowing red wasteland, Watcher.
But when the All-Mother cleanses the surface, the skies will be filled with blue.
Mm-hmm, indeed.
You're right. Perhaps you could prepare us for that time. I think there's some files on ultimate frisbee.
The most important of them all. Alright.
Thanks for the chat.
Hecky Grace.
Hecky Grace. We haven't talked to her yet, right?
What's wrong?
Being a Noah-type shell really sucks.
You are bored?
No, I'm not bored. I'm enraptured, actually. Everything in this archive jumps out at me, screaming at me to learn more.
So what's the problem?
Noah has
Same.
been the eldest sister for generations. Some people never want to give up their place. They'll just hold on forever.
She'll be called when she's called.
Hey, Sister Blue. You can't help with that, can you? Pull a fixer on old Noah out there?
Bro, you did not just suggest
Don't ever
that.
say that again.
Okay. Worth a shot.
You sure it's worth a shot? Like, telling the person who just, like, let her best friend get incinerated over whatever the fuck that was. Like, what? Like, why wouldn't she just let you get incinerated over this? Yeah, exactly, right? I also love, like, the way the map is described, shown. It's so cute.
Thank you, Sister Blue.
Look at everything the All-Mother has given us.
Alright, this is where the pink stuff is. Alright, let's try and do more inner circle stuff. Which is usually the most confusing of them all, in my opinion. Yeah, we have talked to you. No, we don't need to go downstairs as far as I know.
Hair to hair, traitor.
Bro.
Serves her right.
Okay. I'm sorry, Fixer. Or Fixer statue.
These have been here forever. They have some markings on them, but they're too old to read.
Hello.
Drink up, lovelies. Red to blue.
This is so cute.
Want to see the surface one day? The ancient sister Sin is back.
Hey there, conspiracy shell.
Hi, Sister Blue.
Hi,
Somewhere to relax.
Always.
I don't recommend the garden.
Why not?
What? Why? Isn't nature calming?
Not if you stay too long and look too closely. Tell me, Sister Blue, what do you notice?
The trees.
The trees are so tall.
Right. It's as if they predate the All-Mother. But I didn't say that.
Of course you didn't.
The soil, it Looks rich and moist.
Yes. It's as if there's something or someone in the soil. But I'll keep that to myself.
Foliage?
The foliage is dense.
Exactly. As though the garden is hiding something to never be found.
Dare the garden do that?
But it could be nothing.
The sky is so bright.
Indeed. Like it's trying to obscure our sight. But forget about it.
Of course. Let's go.
I think I will get going.
Yes.
Before you go, I dug up a bone the other day. Should I let Principal know?
No. Goodbye.
Let's leave.
Dirty. So dirty.
Are you dirty? Okay. Up.
Grace to the All-Mother.
There's a way downstairs. So now we can go to Bang Bang Fire and start our second communion. Wait, can't I go through here? Yes, I can. It's being stupid there for a second.
6-1.
6-1.
Why would Fixer throw it all away?
Yep. How convenient. Hey there, BBF. How you doing? God, I love her so much too.
Oh, Watcher. Welcome.
Hey, BB.
A new day has its own advantages, doesn't it? A chance to take inventory of all things.
I
was taking a moment of silence for our Fixer. Even when plucked from the same head, no two hairs are the same.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Did Principal speak with you?
I believe we've been ordered to spend some time together.
Is now a good time?
Is it?
Yes?
It is for me.
Then it is a good time.
I love Bang Bang Fire so much.
Watcher, I've been thinking about family.
Okay.
It's not always possible to protect those who choose a different path,
Yeah, tell that Renoir.
even if they are close to you.
And Verso too.
I see.
I'm proud of you.
Oh. Thanks, BB.
Yet, it still hurts. Can you feel it?
I'm...
Yes. Of course you are. Let's move with haste. If we are dutiful, perhaps there's drunkenness in our future.
Perhaps. Perhaps. A little bit of drunkenness is a treat.
I would like that.
Commune away, sister.
Secretary?
Understood. Initiating communion. In 3, 2, 1.
No. Nope. Okay.
What's most important? Iris, open this door right now.
The yellow hoodie.
My favorite hoodie.
It's a really good hoodie.
Mom would freak out if she found this. I'll leave it here.
So, to make her freak out on purpose? I like how you think.
You think running off with strangers will solve your problems? Free you from your responsibilities?
I do need this whale as a plush.
Sorry, you won't fit in my backpack.
If you think that, then you are stupid.
Can't live without this. To play games.
I didn't realize I raised a stupid child.
Thanks, bathroom boyfriend.
Hey.
Getting ready for school, Mui Mui?
Muy muy. I also love the father. My friend called him Waymond coded a little bit, and she has a good point in that.
What's that you're wearing?
It's nothing. Just trying some stuff.
Ah,
Waymond from
picture
Everything
day,
Everywhere
is
All
it?
at Once.
Ugh. Privacy, hello?
That's okay. Take do your digestive sleep, beauty sleep.
Mui Mui. Doors can always close. If you leave them open, you invite visitors. You must be posing for a funeral.
Oh my god! You're worse than mom!
Fish, 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 fish.
A school of fish, I believe they are referred to.
They turned their backs to each other. Strange.
A learned habit over the centuries. In this glass prison, danger can come from any direction.
Are these fish for eating?
No.
Then for what?
My best guess is entertainment.
Oh. How sophisticated.
Oh god, I'm glad they didn't do it, but like the expectation for her to say sophisticated is very much there.
This pyramid.
A ticking mechanism numbered for keeping time.
A clock?
Yes, sort of, but not quite. More like a scheduler, relative to the human heartbeat.
I see.
God, I also love the music in this game. Is there anything else we can do here? Hey there, Dad.
Mui Mui. You play the piano so beautifully. You want moodles?
Moodles?
My new concoction. I made you wonton mean, but then you say you don't eat meat anymore. So, moodle. Cold, spicy oat milk noodles with bamboo shoots and tofu. It's vegan.
Was mom like this when you first met her?
Like what?
Brittle?
Mui Mui.
I mean, was she always this paranoid?
Your mother loves you.
Sure.
You are our rock. So sturdy.
But she's also your child, she should not be your rock. Like, this is your job as the parents.
That's not what I asked.
You see these bamboo shoots in the soup? They carry the root of all life's meaning. Fibrous, fickle. It takes some chewing, some digesting before you really get the nutrition. Iris, are you still listening?
Yeah, chew with my mouth closed. Soup is life.
Mui Mui, if anything bad ever happened to you...
What's going to happen to me?
Nothing at all. Appa will make sure. No need to think so much, okay? Things always have a way of working themselves out. A little chewing is all it takes. Don't worry about your mom. And don't make your mom worry about you.
Okay.
Now, eat your noodles while they're hot.
Dad, they're cold noodle.
Ha! Clever girl. Eat while they're cold.
Hey, Bam Fire, how you doing?
Knock knock.
Knock knock. Goodbye.
What is this?
I hope you have a nice nap. Or like a nice collapsing.
Knock, knock.
Once again, autism to autism communication, but it does not work at all. Opposite ends of the spectrum, and I love it between these two.
I don't understand.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's me, your sister. Bang, bang, fire.
I know who you are.
We're communing together today, so I thought I'd start us off with an ancient idiom.
Oh, okay. Go ahead then.
I already said it. The idiom.
You did?
Was it funny?
Yes.
Excellent.
Where are we?
Where are we?
This room looks a lot like your room.
I have no idea. I wonder that too. I think it's cool. I really like the choice, but it's like... it's definitely not like the others.
How so?
A diaspora of stuff.
Hey, my room is clean.
It only means you're close to her. Take it as a sign.
I do.
This must be the All-Mother's
Oh, we
gestation
forgot to
chamber.
open the package. So in the package, if we would have opened the package, we would have seen a memory between Fixer and Watcher, where Fixer kind of fiddled around with a drill that now vibrates, and it's kind of implied that she kind of made a vibrator. Well, I gotta be honest, at first I didn't really get it. I thought it was just like fun, two girls doing stuff. But then my ex was like, I think they made a vibrator. I was like, oh yeah, thank you for saying that. I didn't pick up on that.
Who was yelling earlier?
It must have been grandmother.
Grand?
Yes, so grand to have birthed the All-Mother herself. I hear the natural process is painful.
How?
That's a question for Healer. For now, this is a rare opportunity to meet our ancestors. Thank you for bringing me along, Watcher.
I mean, it was mandatory. I don't think Watcher would have brought you along otherwise.
Let's move on.
To think, the All-Mother had a family before us.
I also love these images of Iris. Truly a future artist. Okay, I should not make fun of that. Like, I did draw like that back in the day when I was a kid, so... Mr. Whale.
What about this? Is this for eating?
This is a plushie. It is soft, but not for eating.
I see. Its function then?
To be cute.
To be cute, and it is indeed very cute.
It's the wrong shape for that.
Yeah, except for the incineration drawings, you know?
This plushie was designed to imitate the look of a giant prehistoric fish type, a whale.
I love that so far, like, we kind of always get the impression that Secretary knows everything, but they do not know that a whale is not a fish. I think that's really cute.
A whale?
Yes, they were once queen of the oceans. Its species suffered a devastating collapse, like all subaquatic specimens who were cooked to their demise.
Stop whispering, please. I love you very much, but stop whispering. Hey there.
Daddy.
Sorry.
What is it? I'm busy.
Too cool for our songs, Mui Mui. You used to love singing when you were younger. Dancing on the table and pretending you were a pop star.
I said I'm busy.
What's the point? I wonder. of these busy lives. We run and run on our hamster wheels and get nowhere. Don't know what kind of lives we're living if we're too busy to sing.
It's exam week. No one sings during exam week.
And that's why they all suffer. Too much hamster, not enough song. You know, during the darkest days of the demonstrations, it was songs that got us through. And some other things. But it's the songs that are important to remember.
You tell me that all the time.
Some things are important to remember. You're such a 大頭蝦. Of course I have to tell you over and over and over.
Forgetful Shrimp. That's a very cute nickname, honestly. Fun fact, my first relationship, I called them Shrimp. That was my nickname for them. Very fondly.
Sure, Dad. Mom?
唔好打佢啊
Mom?
唔好打佢啊
Mom! It's just me, Iris, your daughter. Everything is okay. You're safe.
你唔好掂我，死黑警！你見唔到咩？你打爆咗佢個鼻！唔好驚，有我喺度。
咁多血嘅？
你個鼻骨裂咗啊！等我敷啲冰先啦，盡量放鬆啲啦，好唔好？
你快啲走啦！
唉，唔使擔心，佢哋走晒啦，全部嘢都拍低晒噶啦。嗰班狗一定要還。
我對眼狗唔到氣。
He's sick?
It can't be the case. This far back?
你冷靜啲啦，開頭梗會辛苦啲噶啦。嗱，我有啲檸檬喺度。
Fruit therapy?
We should tell Healer.
唔該。
唔使客氣。
誒，不如你俾呢個
唔好講嘢啦。
電話我。
This is how they met each other, and I think it's so... I mean, the circumstances aren't cute, don't get me wrong, but like... It's a very sweet way of meeting each other.
吓？唔係啊嘛
？Cold feet suck.
No, we don't need underwear, right?
I'm asking you one last time.
Pocket
Come
knives.
out here, right now.
How dangerous is it gonna get?
You think you know everything?
I hope they can do refills.
You know nothing, Iris.
Not planning on coming back. Won't need these. In case the power goes out.
Stupid, selfish girl.
No way I can fit this. Guess I'm retiring from art.
You have no idea what we have been through.
It's nice to see.
Hey, Bang Bang Fire.
What is this?
Water appears to be falling from the sky. At first I thought aerial assault. Then I thought sculpture? I've been observing for a while now. The patterns. The frequency.
It's thorough.
No cause for alarm, sisters. This is rain. Moisture condensed from the planet's atmosphere that falls visibly in separate drops.
Watcher?
Yes?
Close your eyes and listen to that sound.
Secretary.
It's nice.
I love rain. So something in our... No, we can't open it.
That girl is always sleeping. Might as well get a scholarship for sleeping.
Leave her. Sleep is good.
Of course you say that. 你自叻就係瞓覺㗎啦。
Hey, I work hard. This is slow season for the noodle cart. It's forecasted.
Slow season for the noodle cart? Excuses.
It's hot out. Canadians don't like hot soup during hot times. Don't ask me why.
She takes after you. Too much.
You mean my charm or my entrepreneurial spirit?
How will she make anything of herself?
You remember what we were doing when we were her age?
So?
We won't get those years back.
You mean it was a waste?
No.
Then what is your point?
We just wanted to be kids. Kids with simple kid lives. School. Friends. Dating. Not arrests. Beatings. Disappearances.
Shut up.
Okay. Sorry, but if Moonway wants to sleep, I think we let her sleep.
There were more, but now there are less.
Correct.
Did one flee?
Doubtful. Their inability to breathe air and their lack of legs would make escape impossible.
But one is missing.
This is true.
Sphere worship?
I believe these are oranges, consumed for health and placed under the chin in specific circumstances.
Under the chin?
Yes, for sport.
Ah, they played with their food.
Oh, it all makes so much sense. Yes, indeed, Watcher. I know exactly. I understand. Hey, Dad.
She's sleepwalking again.
Well, it's that time of year.
Is she sick?
She'll be alright.
How come we can't talk about it?
Moonway, sometimes there's things that don't need to be said.
Why?
Because the truth can hurt people. We don't want to hurt your mother, do we?
No.
This is our secret. You and me.
Our secret?
Yes. Secret. Now you go to bed.
Secret.
How come you don't have to go to bed?
I am on watch duty, in case she turns on the stove or gets up on the balcony.
I want to be on watch duty.
You're too young. But soon, okay? For now, you bed. Me watch duty. This secret.
Secret.
I mean, Iris is not a Watcher, right? We play like Watcher's function is removed from Iris's past. Technically, I mean, she's witnessing the past right now, right? But I wouldn't be surprised if that is why the function of Watcher was even implemented in a way. Bye, Iris. Hello. What are you doing in my house? Get out.
We don't know how far they'll go. Water systems have already been compromised.
We're used to boiling the water.
It's not that simple. We suspect they'll take down the data centers next.
And then the aquariums.
Yes. Thank you for your contribution, Mimi. Mrs. Kwan, we believe Iris can help us.
Help? Huh. Iris can't even help herself. Look at her room.
Every student who was at the graduation dance fell sick. Every single one. Except...
So? I raised her tough.
And she eats well.
Sure.
Iris's immunity may hold valuable clues. We would like to study her.
You want Iris to be your lab rat? Put her in a cage? We came to this country for a reason. What kind of mother?
Mrs. Kwan, please. Our operation is highly resourced. We saw the writing on the wall. We have everything we need for a restart. I assure you, Iris will be well taken care of.
Think of it like winning a vacation.
Iris is just a child. Ugh. You cannot remove a child from her home.
Ma'am, I don't think you understand. This home of yours, there's no guarantee Iris will be safe here.
If you love your daughter...
That's enough. Excuse us. It's our dinner time.
Hold on. Mrs. Kwan.
Thank you for stopping by.
I'll come with you.
You will?
Don't be stupid. I will not have my daughter become a plaything.
Mom, I want to go.
Very funny.
What can I bring with me?
You won't require much. We have thoroughly prepared for your arrival.
Will I be back?
係咪想死啊你?
I don't know if you'll be back.
This is not her choice to make.
Can we come? Us, her mother and father.
Unfortunately, no. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's like, why not though? Why not? Tell us.
We have strict rules.
Oh, strict rules, yeah, but like, rules are made up anyways.
Get out. Now.
Iris would never leave us behind.
Yeah, well.
You are a legal adult, Iris. It's your decision. You choose.
Hey, Zhao.
Back home, I used to go shopping with my mom at department stores. You know, the clothing racks, shaped round like donuts. One time, when my mom turned around, I played hide and seek on her. I hid for as long as possible. I wanted her to be scared and worry about me. And then, just when she was going to call the police, I would go, surprise, and burst out from the clothes. Save the day. But she didn't come. And then I started to get scared. I felt like I was disappearing. After a long time, I couldn't stand it. I screamed, 帮我呀! Help! Over and over. A worker saved me. They called my name over the speaker so that my mom could find me by the lost and found.
Cool, funny story. Hey, bees. Yes, I've made an avatar, I made an avatar yesterday. And I think it's pretty cute. I like the little ear twitches when I blink.
So, where is everyone?
Maybe they got lost.
Maybe they will all show up at once and yell, surprise!
Surprise!
Should I hide?
No. Hey, Bang Bang Fire. Hello. Been on vacation, so I haven't been able to catch streams recently. Oh, I hope you have really good vacations in that case. A really good vacation then.
That pursing orifice. Opening. Closing. That endless bound of gut.
The ear twitch is also clever. I gotta be honest, that's not my idea. That is the idea from all the VTuber anime avatars out there with like hybrid ear stuff. I looked specifically on a tutorial on how to do ear physics, and the tutorial was like, hey, yeah, recommending to do the ear twitches basically. At some point, like, the eyes do bother me, so I might actually fix them up at some point again. I mean, this avatar will and always will, like, is and always will be a work in progress, in the sense of, like, I always, like, when I see, okay, I'm in the mood to work on it, continue working on it, to make it, like, a little bit better, a little bit, like the rig specifically, because the rig is God, difficult to deal with, honestly, especially with the type of avatar that I picked, because, like, having, like, a long nose is not very well suited for this type of, VR, not VR, like, VTuber model thingy. Would be easier if it would just, it's not ideal, exactly.
Imagine a lifetime of stuffing one's face, filling an unfillable void.
Disgusting, right? Eating.
I could never get accustomed to eating.
Thank you.
When the All-Mother calls for you, what then?
I like my mask, and I like my liquids.
Little whale.
Looks like a whale. Same damn cake since you were a kid. You always ask and you always hope, but all you get is the same spongy fruit cake. Gross. How are you gonna explain this to your new friends?
I would love this cake, honestly. It looks very delicious. I would kill for this cake right now.
Ugh, so many calories. Just for today, you say to yourself. And then, back to the cigarettes. She's good at throwing money at problems. You don't mind when you're the problem.
Pizza? But I made your favorite, gonsu-yiming.
Ah, we do that every year.
Of course. Longevity noodle on your birthday is our tradition.
But...
You're telling me you don't want a long life?
No! I mean, yeah, but... my friends...
Don't worry, I made a lot. Enough for your friends and your enemies.
Yeah, back to the cigarettes, dark and funny. Yeah, man, this describes this game very well in general, like, dark and funny.
They don't like that stuff.
Huh? What stuff?
You know what I mean.
They don't like good food? Long life?
Bah. They just like pizza, okay? Can't people just like pizza? It's not a big deal.
And what do you like?
I like pizza.
You like pizza?
Yes. You don't know anything about me.
Well, okay, stranger. It's your birthday. You do what makes you happy.
I'll eat some tomorrow.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I will have eaten all that stuff by then. All the longevity for me, and no more for you.
Put the cake in the fridge, okay?
Okay.
God knows where the candles are. There's 2 pizzas, 1 vegetarian. Make sure your friends know. And before you buzz anyone in, what do?
Ask for first name, last name, password.
Good. I'm working late. Don't get too rowdy. The neighbors will complain.
Okay.
Make sure you girls clean up after yourselves.
Huh. These are sleeping pills?
pizza.
Everything tastes better at night.
It does. At the moment, like, I always wake up in the middle of the night, and the only way I can help myself get back to sleep is actually just eating something. So I try to always have like a midnight snack ready, so I have an easier time falling asleep. Well, this might be a problem.
Oh my god.
I really, really do like this switch of like, hey, our mother could have like fallen down the balcony, and let's do that with ourselves right after.
大鑊啦！大鑊啦！
我哋真係要撇啦！
快啲揾幫手啦！
嚟啦，冇時間啦！
有冇人啊？我哋需要幫手啊！
收聲啊！你咁會搞到我哋俾人拉㗎。
我哋仲可以救佢。
我哋乜嘢都做唔到啊！
太後生，佢太後生啦！我哋唔可以咁樣賴低佢嘅。
我哋一定要走啦！
唔得，
佢哋嚟緊啦！
我唔理，由佢哋嚟。
望住我 ，Be water， 生存至上，係咪？你一直都係同我講，而家到我同你講，我哋唔可以留喺度，唔係佢哋就贏啦，我哋唔可以俾佢哋贏 ，OK？
Never wore these anyway. I'll probably be too busy for nostalgia. Goes without saying.
Very important headphones.
Okay.
They have active noise cancelling.
Need music or I'll lose it.
If this is what you want, why would I stop you?
Go!
Turn your back on your family.
Zhao's diary.
Can't wait to read the next chapter.
But this is not some hostel, Iris. Once you leave us, I don't want to see you ever again. You understand? You hear me?
Still my favorite drawings.
Hey, Picture Zhao. I don't like this. This is normal, this is fine. This seems like fun. Bobo.
This is our new home. It's okay. That's why we have each other. And maybe Mom will let you run around while it's still empty. Wouldn't that be fun? To spread your wings and fly? Well, I don't mean like fly. I know you don't have wings. Because then you wouldn't be a hamster. Huh? What did you say? Oh, of course we're best friends.
Hamster, indeed.
It's small.
哇！一個細路女需要幾多位啊？嗯？
But there's two of us. Me and Bobo.
Bobo? How much space does a hamster need?
Her obstacle courses are getting bigger and bigger.
Okay. Okay. we give Bobo this room. You can live in the bathroom.
Dad!
No?
I think that corner can be for the piano.
We're getting a piano? A real one?
Apologies. Oh god.
Just an upright. The neighbors were selling a used Yamaha.
Unless
Thank
you want
you.
to keep playing on your toy keyboard.
No!
No.
你應承過我會日日練琴㗎喎。
I promise.
This area can be our gambling den for 麻雀 night.
爸爸，不如賭少啲錢，揾多啲錢好唔好？
賭錢即係揾錢。
Gambling is money making. Yes, yes, of
The
course.
neighbors are calling. They must be downstairs already.
It'll be a nice housewarming. A few friends.
You have friends? Since when?
Rude.
We'll invite our new neighbors and teach them. Just a few lively rounds. Mui Mui, you in?
大四圈!
打四圈!
I'm sorry, Iris is always sleeping in.
No worries. I don't mind waiting. You've been here a long time, Mrs. Kwan?
A long time.
You wish you could go back?
Oh, I wish for many things. So how is school?
I think it will keep getting better.
Iris is helping you out?
Yes. I'm so thankful.
I know that moving here is very hard.
It is. There's just nothing to do here at night.
I remember struggling with this when I first came.
All the shops close so early.
And the restaurants too.
Nowhere to eat, nowhere to hang out, and the convenience stores.
Not even convenient.
对啊, Mrs. Kwan. Exactly. And I'm still not used to this kind of cold.
Iris will give you some of her clothes. Her closet's so full the doors can barely close.
I know. The closet's my favorite hiding place for hide and seek.
You girls are still playing hide and seek?
Iris loves it. But she is not very good at seeking. Sometimes I'm in the closet for hours.
Oh boy.
Strange. Something is different about her.
The mother?
Yes. Why does she appear unfamiliar?
The shift is slight.
What did you say?
I said the shift is slight.
Secretary, I love you so much.
She appears to be smiling.
Oh boy.
A miniature holding cell? It's empty. And the door is open.
Hey, Bang Bang Fire.
BB,
Watcher,
you're in the same spot.
it is still rain. My questions flow like the ceaseless falling picture. When does the sky run out? What happens when it accumulates?
You speak of floods. That would in fact be cause for concern. Floods have destroyed life, habitat, and threatened civilizations all throughout this planet's history.
I find myself drawn towards webs of melancholy with this rain.
Okay.
Okay.
Leave me. I'll continue to bear witness.
Tell me about it later.
If I have the words, I will try.
So this is...
A strange smell.
Yeah. Or Bobo. Hello!
Anger issues? What does a child have to be so angry about?
喂，細聲啲啦，Iris 可以聽到我哋啊。
I don't care. She's out of control.
I'm sure it was a mistake.
A mistake? Don't be stupid.
She loved her.
I'm the one who had to clean it all up.
You don't have to yell.
God, the smell! I can't get it out of the microwave.
Or Bobo.
I know. I'm sorry.
Oh? You're sorry? Well, I'm sure Bobo feels much better now about her brain splattered everywhere.
Oh god, we already have 6 PM. Give me a second. I need to end the stream because like I have a meeting at a like a thingy. I'm gonna tell her for a second that I'll be there in 5 minutes. Oh god. Oh, but luckily enough, she's also a little late, so that's good. Meeting, that sounds no, we're just playing video games, it's not like actual. Let's save. It's chapter 4, slot 4. Exit game. Because her girlfriend's over from the States, so they have fun time with each other now. Disgusting. Anyways, thank you for joining me on this, and I hope to see you again next time, and I will upload this to YouTube, like this VOD at some point, because for anybody who missed something and wants to kind of get to know the whole story, I want them to be able to, well, hear that. Anyways, let's exit the game. Yes, hi Blighty! I'm sorry, I'm just about to end the stream, but it's nice to see you. Anyways, goodbye everybody, thanks for joining. If you don't want to miss any future streams, I might be streaming tomorrow again, by the way. Usually follow and all that kind of fun stuff, notifications, whatever. Anyways, thank you for joining. Goodbye!